Tommy Gunn. host, Devious Dave Rose, and this time, starting the show, I did remember to unmute myself, although I still suspect that something happened yesterday with OBS, because I swear to you that it was unmuted. And then I started the show for Darkest Realms Episode 1, and found myself muted for a few minutes. But I do appreciate those in the chat who let me become aware of the situation. But as always, let's start off the show by showing our gratitude and appreciation for all those who have chosen to spend their time with us here today. We've got, let's go up the list, way up. First Love, the man with two first names. Latino Heat, it's Steve Callan. Happy birthday, Steve. His birthday, I believe, is today, and he will be having a celebration stream 11:45 Eastern Time tonight. So be sure to check that out. Steve, you got a wrench, so you can throw your link into the chat if you wish. And we have the man himself. Well, we have Jacob RP, and we have the man himself who provided that intro at the beginning during the Please Wait screen. The one and only Gonfall, or by his ninja name, Master Shredder. But yeah, great job. I love using his licks, and you know, if you could maybe make me an intro about 3 minutes or so long, that will certainly be played. But some of your ones are like 3 minutes or 5 minutes or 7 minutes, and yeah, they're great. But I also have a problem of making my intros a little too long sometimes. But then again, I just can't chop off good music. I mean, you gotta listen to that stuff. Yep, Steve Callan just put the link in the chat. So it's been man. It's been a fucking terrible couple of weeks, actually, to be quite honest. And the stress is really bad. So one of the few things that I can do, other than blow my head off, is to play a little bit of this Fishing Planet, which many other people seem to like also as well. It's relaxing and certainly doesn't rile me up too much. Well, it doesn't really rile me up unless there's a really bad fish that just doesn't want to get into the into the net, as it were. But we're gonna play that. I'm open to playing some Kerbals as well. Some big space news going on right now. I think it was earlier today or yesterday. I think it was earlier today. Like 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock in the morning. SpaceX launched their first satellite for the Space Force, for the United States Space Force. And they utilized the Falcon Heavies as boosters, obviously. And some very, very cool footage out there of these things, both breaking the sound barriers as well as landing autonomously, which is very cool. And, talk is that they're hopefully going to have their first launch of spaceship. That's what they're calling it. That's Elon Musk's originality. But they're going to launch that hopefully by December. So an orbital launch. So it'll finally be fully tested. They're going to stack this thing up, and they're going to get this thing into orbit, which then we'll have to deorbit and hopefully land safely. So some cool things there. There was an election in Brazil, and just as I called it, major questionable activities. I don't want to say too much other than, well, if I did, then probably my video would be taken down, just like that one I made 2 years ago about what happened in Washington on January 6th. But yeah, let's just say that it all stinks, and people are actually protesting in the streets, including demanding that the military come in and basically take over the illegitimate government. So, yeah, things could blow up in Brazil at any point, and it is quite bad. But let's get to this, boppers. Let's activate Fishing Planet. Hope you guys enjoyed your Halloween. Hopefully you didn't overdose on fentanyl from the candies that or supposedly being handed out. Give me a second here. Where's my fishing planet? Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Come on, where's my... There it should be. All right. So we'll just do a little transition here. There we go. And the Halloween events that go on in this game are still going on, I think, for the next week or so. So just like with a lot of online games, like World of Warcraft, you've got basically the seasonal events. So whether it be Halloween, Oktoberfest, Christmas, Easter, Harvest Festival, all that stuff, you've got that. Shout out to It's Costanza in the chat, who was earlier playing golf on, I would assume, console. Graphics look nice. Ooh, $1,500. So we are now back at Lone Star. Actually, no, we're at Lesny Villa. And I'm going to see what we have to catch from here. See, the Halloween ones are still going on. So I have to go to... Yeah, so I've traveled here, and I've got to equip with ghost worms. But I bought them, and I just, for some reason, I can't get them. I don't know why it's not doing it. And they should be showing up here, but they're not. It's actually bait, ghost worms, and you could buy them. Hey, maybe whoever it was that swung by last time that was giving me advice on how to play this game might chime in as well. But if we look at the baits... There's our ghost worm, and yeah, it costs money and all, like gold, as opposed to the money they hand out. But for some reason, it didn't equip, and I'm not too sure why. But yeah, the target fish for this is the Prussian carp ghost. But I'm not sure why it's not doing it. Maybe someone can help me out, but let's give it a shot where we are right now. At least to play a bit on this lake. We've got 2 other lakes that we can go to. On this one, I believe it's only a week. I think I gave myself a week license for this place. And the other one has unlimited. Let me just see here. Where's our license? It's an advanced license, so it expires, I believe, in a couple of days. And there's another event coming up. All right. Do you hear that? There's Halloween things around here. Yeah, so this thing. You interact, you get a reward. Vampire mouse lore. Very cool. There's a few other things around here. Quickly check them out. There's a ghost cat around here as well. You're supposed to catch that ghost carp so that you can feed it and then get some points or some stuff like that. But this one's in Europe. I believe it's in Czechoslovakia. Well, sorry. Czechia is the name it's used now. It used to be called Czech Republic after it split off. And before that, it was Czechoslovakia, because there was Czech and Slovak republics included. See that thing over there? That's a gravestone. So let's see what we got over here. Oh, rotten minnows. My backpack is full, no wonder. It's placed in my home storage. That's why. That's why I can't fucking... get the worms equipped. So let's go to our backpack here. I think it's this. Backpack, yeah. Okay, we're gonna have to remove some of this stuff here. Fuck. These can come into play with certain missions, but I need a bigger backpack, I think. Let's see if we can buy a bigger backpack. No. No. I think there is an option for that. Or I might have to pay for some sort of premium. So yeah, the premium shop probably does have it. Well, you can actually pay with Baitcoin. Okay, so that's what they call them, the Baitcoins there. Pond passes, fishing packs. Yeah. Let's get back to the inventory here and see what we can remove. This is what's currently equipped. What's this? The recipes. So we need to get rid of a few here. What am I going to do? What do we currently have equipped? We could delete one of these. What do we have? 12. Oops. Oh, someone else has come to harass me. I'm going to have to delete something. All right. This one I don't seem to be using. It's a little heavy. Can I delete it? Yeah. But where is my fucking... Where's that ghost carp? It's not showing up. Magic fire. Still got these. So midterms are coming up in America. Wonder what's going to happen there. They're calling for a red wave. That'd be a good way to restore some of the chaos that's going on right now. So this is in our backpack, and damn it. I can't equip these though. I don't know why. Let's see what it says. I don't know. I wish I knew this game a little bit better, because for some reason this is supposed to go to here. I don't know which hook. Size 8, size 4, number 8, number 4. Let's see what happens when we do that. I still can't use this. What do we got? Size 4, chemical. This is telling me there's something wrong here. I don't know why. Oh, because I still need to equip. There we go. I'll try to figure it out. So, back to fishing. Yep, this one's still there. Let's see what we can catch. Should be catfish here as well, so we'll see. Also, I'm always open to any suggestions on new games that I should try out. And especially if they're older games that you can just play off a browser. Those are fun because they're quick to access, free, and nostalgic. Like I certainly did like playing WrestleFest, but I still gotta work on that, getting the keys reworked, and I've got to actually look up because I play this on arcade. It's just that the layout is so different on arcade than it is to the keyboard that yeah, I've got to do something to make it a bit better. Hopefully, weather for you guys is good. It comes to up here, it's a beautiful day. I think it's what was it, 70 something, high 70s right now. Sunny sky, not a cloud to see, and actually much warmer than last week. So that's certainly nice. And the temperature this week is actually going to heat up, so that's going to be nice. Hopefully, it'll stay nice on Saturday, and I can get the rest of all the yard work done, a bunch of trimming and all that shit prior to the coming of the snow. So this is shallow. We're not getting too many bites here. Well, we're not getting any so far. We can see the fish there. Something there. So tomorrow is AEW. Looking forward to that. Come on, fishies, where are you? Come on. Something there. It just passed by. Come on, fishy. Could also be that she's interfering. So this one I can't interact with again. Let's just, there we go. There was something else around here. Another part of this quest for Halloween. And still no word whether or not NASA is going to launch their SLS, the Space Launch System, prior to New Year's. And they've been working on it for quite some time, and they keep fucking up. So, there's the ghost cat. There you are. Please catch me some fish. Meow meow. Let's see those fish lips. I can't remember who was it, whose lips we saw the other day that, oh, it was Dan Kennedy's, that's right, and then Joe flipped them sideways and risked potential takedown of the video because they certainly didn't look like lips that you have in your mouth, if you know what I'm saying. Other types of lips, yes, but... Latino Heat says, the MJF storyline is an old WCW bait and switch angle. Hell, he'll act like he's turning face, and then he'll show before the pay-per-view that it was all BS. Yep. I never thought he was turning face either. But yeah, certainly is something we've seen before. Come on, fish. What the hell? This poor ghost cat. He needs to eat. Yeah, I know, cat. I know. So I don't own a cat. They're fucking whiny. Come on. There we go. Ah, damn it. Too quick. I don't know if you guys tuned in for Darkest Realms episode 1 yesterday, the Halloween special. Yeah, hope you guys liked it if you did watch. Come on, fishies. Still waiting, for word on Joe, or from Joe, about Final Frontier News. And he's been sick and so forth, and he's been dealing with... I don't think it's COVID this time around, but he did deal with that for a while. I think he got it a couple of times. But yeah, so I'm hoping that we can. Come on, fishy. Come on. There we go. Come on. What are you doing? Look at this guy. So much fight for such a little fish. We'll release that. But yeah, hopefully we can get some Final Frontier news going. Oh, look at that. Challenge completed. Devoted to. Have a certain number of active fishing days. Calendar days are accounted for. A day is considered active if you caught at least one fish on that day. Excellent. Ooh, 2 gold. Or bait coin. Gonna have to get more worms, though. We're running out. We got about 4. No, sorry, 23. We're just using hook number 4. My bad. Also, Joe and I hopefully will be doing a Star Trek stream soon. I'm talking to him about it, but yeah, it's hard to nail that guy down. It's easier to nail water to a wall, but hey, I'm committed. Anyone have anything special planned for dinner tonight? I don't. I know that it's Steve Callan's birthday. I'm wondering, do you have anything special planned for your birthday? Any special meals you might pick up? No, I didn't adopt a cat. No, never. I'm not a cat guy. I don't hate them or anything. It just, I don't know. They don't vibe with me. Well, I don't vibe with them. They seem to like me. But very prissy attitude. At least you know a dog will, come on. A dog will chase you into a burning building if it needs to. They'll jump out of a helicopter to save you from drowning. There we go. Which they do actually, many places around the world. The Newfoundland, I think it's just called the Newfoundland dog. That's a huge mother, and yeah, they actually have webbed paws, so they've been, I guess, bred in such a sense that come on, you fucking fish, that they're perfect for swimming in ocean water, which is especially cold, and rescuing people. Look at this guy, and he's probably wearing my shirt too. Unbelievable. Let's see. Just go back to our equipment here. I still don't understand where the fuck the carp went. And I don't know how to fucking equip it. I mean, I might need a better hook. Baits. I bought this the other day, but it didn't equip as well. Not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure what I'm fucking up with. Oh, here we go, hooks. Number 1, what's this? Black nickel. Magfin octopus hooks are excellent choice for every fisherman. Their special design feature. The special design features a short shank, upturned eye, and ultra-sharp points for quick penetration. Corrosion-resistant finish makes Magfin octopus hooks ideal for use in fresh or salt water. Excellent. I'm wondering which one's the one that I'm going to need to use, because I've got 4 and 8. Yeah, let's buy this. Placed in my backpack, so there it is. There's the backpack. So this is where we should be seeing the stuff. Interesting. Okay. Hook number 1, we'll replace that. No, we still can't use the century eggs. Son of a bitch. Well, let's see how well these work. The guy took off, good. Quiet, cat. There's something there. I see you. I see you, fishes. So nobody talking about their dinner tonight. I always like to talk about dinner. Also, speaking of food, looks like I might have to actually record some of my Too Many Chefs and have them premiere because I do like to have them air around lunchtime. And these days, I just haven't been able to coordinate. So probably just going to be easier for me to pre-record it and then just have it premiere around lunchtime. So, alrighty. Still no fishies biting. Let's do a little pull here. Any sports games going on today? Any baseball? Actually, you know what? Yeah, there's is it the second or third game of the World Series? Astros and Phillies tonight. Third or second game? I can't remember. But yeah, that's they had a break yesterday, so or no, they did. They hold on. Now I'm confused. They did play yesterday. I think it's today they got the break. Regardless, I'm confused. This damn cat. Stop it, cat. Where's Ryan when you need him? Come on, fishies. Where are you? Oh. Costanza says Phillies delayed due to rain yesterday. Interesting. I didn't realize that. Piano. Feslop says Game 3 tonight. Yesterday was postponed. Okay, so still Game 3, but tonight is the night. Are they playing in the same place? Or I would assume they probably wouldn't have gone anywhere. I mean, also, you've got all those ticket holders that bought for that game at that location. I kind of doubt they would do that. Oh, come on. There we go. Ah! Bastard. Come on. I can see you. You can see the reflections in the water, and you can also see the ripples. Cassandra says his Halloween was wet. Hopefully in a good way. Yep, so they're playing in Philadelphia. Give me a second here. Sorry about that. Let's get back to the game. There we go. Come on, fishies. I think I'm going to head back to Lone Star. There we go. Another perch. So yeah, let's leave this place. Got some money. Now you're going to see the map, so you can see where we just were. Any basketball or football tonight? I know there was some football yesterday, but I don't think there is any today. At least NFL. Wear and tear, what's this about? Okay, all. Hold on. You want to repair all these items? Repair cost? Yeah, why not? Guess apparently it was damaged. Alright, so that's where we are. And you gotta be these levels to unlock these places here. Look at that. All the way over here. Not sure what country is up here. Russia. Okay, so that's actually on Russian territory. This is Selenge, and this is in Mongolia. Very cool. But we can only see, oh, there's Congo River, that's cool. Amazon Maze, Maku Maku Lake. But you can't go further south than this. So what do we got in North America? The Everglades. Emerald Lake, which we unlocked the other day. Mudwater River, which we unlocked. Lone Star and Rocky Lake. Let's go back to Lone Star. So talkative in the chat, people. So talkative. Let's see, is there anything else here? Give me a second, I'll be right back. And my apologies. Alright, so let's go back to the map. Go to our little fishing spot here and go fishing. Oh, that's right, there's more things that we can get here. Fire salamander. Placed to your home storage. But where is the home storage? No. I gotta look this up. Because I can't figure out where the fuck this shit is. Tell us in here. Oh, I've got a flashlight. F. I wish I fucking knew where to fucking do it. Oh well, I'll figure it out eventually, or I won't. But okay, I'll look that up. So let's do a little fishing. Nice big cast. Very nice. Oh, already. And we probably lost it, right? Well, at least we got another one. Or not. Why? What the? You son of a... We had it. Well, let's go at it again. I might also try WrestleMania for the arcade. I was talking about that the other day. Gaunt Fall says he created a poll. Ah, damn, you're distracting me. Created a poll. Check it put. I'm not sure what that means. But where did you create the poll? Maybe I'm missing the joke. I don't get it. All right. Let's try this again. Not the cast I wanted, but still good enough. Something's biting. There we go. I'm a crappy master. 38 to, well, out of 250. So release that. On your own channel. Okay, let me just quickly check that, I guess. I guess it would be in community. Also, I don't know if you guys have noticed how, I think it was just yesterday, they changed the look of YouTube again. And it's fucking stupid. Oh, the community poll. Who wins? Garguts or Turtle Biden? It's going to be option number 2. It's going to be Biden, Turtle Biden, because he'll sniff you to death. He'll sniff so hard that he'll suck out the oxygen surrounding you, and well, yes, then you'll die. Come on, let's get back to the game. There we go. That's a nice cast. I might actually, if this weekend's nice, I might actually use the barbecue a final time and just make a bunch of meat and maybe stream it. Show people, because people have asked for me to show how I make things. And, you know, if I had the equipment, it'd be a lot easier. And I'm certainly not going to cook with one hand. That's just stupid. Damn it. So I'm going to have to set something up, you know, as a stand to hold my phone. I'm not going to lug my computer all the way into the kitchen and then try to stream it off a webcam. Makes no sense. Those I've seen that there's chest rigs and stuff for telephones. Well, The smartphones, you know what I'm saying? That's what we used to call them back in my day. Oh, fuck. Did I get it? No, I didn't get it. But yeah, chest rigs that you can... that little bastard got off quick. And these hooks are supposed to work well. I told us, good penetration. Gonfal says, YouTube gave me the power to post for some reason. Very weird. Well, they change it from time to time. Eventually, they unlock those things if you get enough views or something. So the community section allows you to just type in as if it was Twitter, you know, just a status or put a poll or something like that. So that's, I guess, a reason why they instituted that social media wise. But I noticed that too. I didn't have that for a while, and then it popped up, and I thought to myself, I'm not going to really use it anyways, so I don't really care. But it is an interesting little feature. There are people that do use it, and Joe, for example, does. So he'll... Little bastard. I might have to change these hooks. Getting much more success with the other ones. They're biting. It's just that for some reason they're getting off of the hook. Not getting off, you know what I'm saying. Come on. If I don't catch any fish, I'm gonna, with this cast, I'm gonna just gonna change the hooks up and see if that works. So I haven't really read much about this game. I've just learned to play through the tutorial and experimentation. Come on. I know you want to bite. But like Man with Two First Names was saying yesterday, this is a very relaxing game. You know, the visuals, the sounds, the pace of the game, and to a certain extent, Kerbal is somewhat relaxing. At least once you're finally able to achieve something. But it is white knuckle tight throughout that game because you know you're trying to make sure that your rocket doesn't explode. At least if you're playing that way. And a lot of things can go wrong in Kerbals. Come on, fishies, where are you? I know they're here. But also the time of day it's starting to wean. So come on. Biden continues to make a lot of gaffes. The other day, he actually he went to go vote in a poll, and there was some woman that accompanied him, a younger woman, and he basically put on the sticker that says "I voted" right onto her tit. Fuck. Okay, enough of this madness. Yeah, it was like that scene from Batman Returns, the Tim Burton sequel, where basically there's the big-breasted girl, and he's got a Penguin has a button, and he basically firmly affixed it onto her chest. Now it wasn't that extreme, but it was certainly very groomy-like. You know, it wasn't oozy, but it was certainly groomy. All right, let's go to hook number 8. See if this has better luck. We're still using the same rod, the Telefloat 14. Oh, that's this thing here. No, that's just our I don't think we have to change that, but we'll see. So yeah, we still should be seeing fish at this point. So the poll I made might make you laugh, Dave. Is that the one between Garguts and Biden? Because I did reference that. All right, let's see what we can do. If you don't hit it right at the top point, it doesn't go as far as you're aiming. Got enough bait. There we go. Could be the hooks. I mean, did several casts previously to catch shit, and with one toss on this hook, boom, got him. Let's release that. Let's see how well this. Yeah, and that's a better cast. I don't think anyone's planning on streaming tonight from, the community. But you never know. I mean, both Joe and Ken do randomly come on from time to time and just do a stream. So, and I believe that Insomniac was originally planned for Saturday, but it had to be moved or something to Sunday. And no, hold on. No, to Monday. I don't know. I haven't really been paying too much attention to the details these days. It's just a lot of shit that I've been having to go through. So, at least alerts work sometimes. It's funny when they do, because more often than not, you're actually thinking, damn it, that they don't work because you hardly. Well, it depends, but sometimes hardly ever get an alert. I'm gonna strike better. And yeah, I'm also considering, as was recommended to me, using Discord more often for voice chats rather than come on, fish. Rather than having somebody call up on Skype, just have a room where people can pop in and out of, and obviously if they're approved and all that. But if you're on the super secret server, you certainly are approved. And yeah, that might just be easier if people just want to pop in, have a chat, and not have to go through the whole process of getting their phone to listen to, to use Skype. And it does become a hassle. I can understand why a lot of people use Discord more often. So let me know if that's something that you would like. Because, I do take things into consideration when people recommend them. I don't dismiss them. Come on, fishies, where are you? Still a lot of fish around here. Come on, I can see you. See, right about there seems to be more activity. Come on, fishies. Let's see if I can... No. Right about there. So yeah, you may start to see deals on candy because obviously Halloween's over and they've got a big glut of storage or stores I should say, that have a lot of candy left over, and they're going to have to move them for the Christmas crap. So yeah. Be on the lookout for good candy deals if you like that sort of thing. Come on. I can see you there. Yeah, if I do get my TV, yeah, it's a TV card, TV tuner basically, connected to my computer. Um, I should be able to see. I still got to look into OBS to see whether or not that card is adaptable. But if it is, I'll be able to stream my original Xbox games through the computer and then onto OBS. I believe that's how Joe does it, and a few other people that do streaming. Come on, fish, where are you? I'm gonna have to move to a different part of the lake. Yeah. We're gonna go to the far shore there. Come on. And maybe more in the sun. See, there's that another gravestone there. I should really check out one of the tutorials on this. Well, again, because I have had to go back because you can't restart your what's it called? The tutorial. Is it not going to go? Come on, E. No, it's not doing shit. Let's try again. There we go. Tried locust to your home storage. Still don't know where the fuck that is. Then I'll have a bunch of stuff afterwards, I guess. There we go. This should be a good spot here. Let's do that. Oh, one game I was going to mention is just it's like a solar system builder. Um, it's like a simulator where you can put different planets orbiting around the other and make them crash into each other and just see how that affects the solar system. Several games. I can't remember the one. I think it's Nikki9 who was telling me about that one, but that was a while ago. And I believe it is available through Steam. But, damn it. I gotta be a little more kind, I guess. Use a little more finesse. That went nowhere to where I wanted it. So in, what is it? I think it's this Saturday. I think. Is Crown Jewel. It's either this Saturday or next Saturday. And then the week after on Saturday, I think it's the 15th, there's November 15th, it's AEW All Out. So I'm looking forward to that. That is the supposed date that we will see the return of the Young Bucks and Kenny Omega. And if you listen to what that Carney Cornette says, he seems to be very much on the side of CM Punk, and he's got some choice words for Kenny Omega, who he calls Twinkle Toes. Doesn't even say his name; he just calls him Twinkle Toes, and or at least in this clip I heard recently. But and then he calls the Young Bucks the Cucamonga Boys. So there we go. We gotcha, bitch. So we're getting there. We're getting there with this the perch here. Yeah, once you get that was terrible. Once you get these achievements unlocked, it opens up certain gear and so forth. So that's cool too, and places. Oh, so it's this Saturday that's Crown Jewel. Thank you. It's Steve Callan. I was trying to catch up on some of the stuff that happened during the weekend, and You know, I know Ken was on a couple of times at least. And yeah, basically he took your call. I remember that. And sorry, I'm a little distracted. And called you Steve Callan. Ah, damn it again, Dave. Um, but yeah. Yeah, I guess it still happens from time to time, right? No, you idiot. Just reel it in, okay? Reel it in. What am I stuck on now? Probably some weeds or something. You stupid son of a bitch. Might have to break this. Yeah, it's probably stuck on some weeds. I just can't. Come on. Ah, grand. That's the problem with fishing so close to shore. See if I can. Maybe if I can get close enough to it. We'll rip it out of there. Look at that. It's certainly stuck. You son of a bitch. Alright. Break the line. Tackle was lost. Alright. So back to our inventory. Need a hook. Let's go back to the floors. Need some bait. There we go. Yeah, we should be good. I still have to find. Actually, let me do this. I'm gonna quickly Google this. Because I really want to know where the fuck that shit is. Kind of should have done that before starting, but whatever. Fishing planet home storage location. As long as you are home, you will see the two icons. See if I can find some images. Damn it. Oh, so there's supposed to be a button that says home. Where's that guy who helped me the last time? Yeah, there's a button that's supposed to be home. Absolutely a button that's supposed to be home. Steve Callan says, won't be watching Crown Jewel because I'll be working Saturday, so I'll have to watch it later on. Oh, that's right. It airs like in the afternoon, I think. Like 2 o'clock or something. The afternoon, I think. Eastern. See, what I'm seeing here is that there should be a home button up here. And I don't see a home button. And this is the lake that I started at. So it has to be my home. Let's try something else here. And it looks so different from the one on the PlayStation. So I can't seem to figure out where the fuck this is. Oh, hold on. Tutorials. What? Tutorials, backpack at home storage. Where the fuck is this? So under inventory, it should actually be showing up. Backpack home. Yeah. well, hold on. Let me just see if there's one more thing that I can figure out, because I saw something on their forums here. You can only access home storage when you are not on a fishing trip. On the inventory screen, you should see a tab with a little house. Somebody says it doesn't work. It will work if you are home, meaning that you are at your home that you have set, or the default home of Missouri. Okay. Okay, so yeah, I must be on a trip, according to what I'm seeing here. Yeah, I'm going to jump into my super secret server on air. Actually, no, I'll go into general, in case one of the boys wants to come in, or the ladies. Yeah, so Discord now active. Okay, I'm clearly doing something wrong, so let's see if I can fix it. So let's just leave this place. Yep. Now it did say by default our home should be Missouri. And okay, so yeah, trip results. So yeah, we were on a trip apparently, so it can't be on a trip. Get out of here. Inventory. There we are. You son of a bitch. All right. So, yeah, we've got this one here, which I bought, and I want to equip that one. There we go. We might get rid of this. You could, yeah, we'll sell it. Oh, I feel so much better now knowing how to do this. All right. Excellent. So much better. All right, well, you know what? Fuck it. Let's go try to fucking try to pass the mission there at Lesny Villa Fishery. You mean that that dirty fucking Scottish bitch? Yeah, I don't blame you, Festlove. Actually, we have some good time here. So let's go to where the cat is. I think it's there. Go fishing. And I'm gonna have to clean up my backpack or my home screen and my backpack and get rid of shit I don't need, or sell it. But I guess the cat's at the other location over there. There, yeah, where that guy is. But, no. Let's try this again. There we go. Good cast, and hopefully we'll actually be able to catch that ghost carp that the cat wants. Complete that mission, hopefully. Oh, somebody else coming around? Of course they are. This is my spot, buddy. Come on, fish. I think I'm going to go where the cat is. I think that's... might be the best place to try to catch him. It's cool, actually, that you see sometimes fish jump out in the water. Come on. Come on, I saw something there. Oh, apparently, I don't know if anyone lives in Massachusetts here, but they're now going to have to be paying some sort of additional taxes on their fuel, basically imposed by the federal government. So, yeah, heating costs everywhere are just exploding, obviously, and a lot of people have to decide: do I stay warm or do I eat? And it's fucking disgusting what's been done to the American and global economy, really. This mother, like, why are you cramping my style, buddy? You got two of those. All right, screw you. I'm going home. I want to get to a nice, a little more deeper spot. Silver Bass Bobber 1. Oh, where's the cat? I guess it's the. Maybe it's over there. Oh, whatever. Oh, look, a Karen haircut. Nice bowl cut, lady. Alrighty. That was terrible. That was a good cast. It should have been a good cast. What the fuck? Come on, fish. I know you're there. We're gonna feed that cat, okay? So apparently, the other day, Zuckerberg, I think lost. I think it was about $800 billion via Facebook, due to a lot of different reasons. But the value, his value and that of Facebook just dropped, close to the tune of a trillion. That's a spicy meatball. This person just cramping my style. Using three rods. You greedy cunt. Let's see if maybe we can get anything here. Come on. There we go. What do we got? What do we got? Yes! The Prussian Carp Ghost. Excellent. New personal record. It's my first record on this one. I'll keep it. Yeah, I think I'm out of bait. Okay. What? I only needed one? Good. Let's check our missions. And we're out of bait, so we're going to have to equip. It should have done that. I thought I had more. Alright, so inventory. Do we only put one in there? Okay, regardless, let's check our missions. Alright, so equip ghost worms. I already did that though, didn't I? Yeah. Oh, 1 of 15. Ooh. Okay. Well, you know what? We'll just leave this place. And we'll see if we can equip more. Because I don't know why it should have been there, but okay. Beat that challenge, that's nice. Inventory. Home. So we do have more of these. So what we need to do is go to our backpack and put these in the home. Now, whoops. Home. Where's my... There we are, the ghost worms. So we got 24, exactly. We should have been able to do that. So we're going to put these in the backpack. There we go. Go to our backpack. And there we have our ghost worms. Excellent. Excellent. And now we're going to go back and go visit Chicha. Still old, still improper name. They keep changing it, so you know. I tell you one thing. I've never had better beer than that from the Czech Republic, which is what it was called that. Also, wow, their women are fucking amazing. So, there is that. Great architecture, too. Alright. I guess this is the wrong spot again. The ghost cat's got to be somewhere. Alright. Get our aiming up. And let's fucking beat this mission. Let's get 14 more ghost carps. And then feed the kitty. Hey, Festlove, are you on Discord? I could always provide you with the link for the super secret Discord. It's by invitation only. Actually, it's a white tie event. Or black tie. Is it? Is it? Yes. Beautiful. Keep it. Reel in a little bit. Still haven't fished during the night, and you know, with the unlimited license you can, and there's fish that you can only catch at night, so that should be interesting to see the graphics. Any basketball games going on tonight? I think I asked this earlier, but I don't know if I got a response. I thought I heard something about some basketball games going on tonight. Oh, fishies. I know you're out there. Yep, something bit. Look at this person. It just spawns right in front of me. You son of a bitch. Wish I could just push him in there, but that wouldn't be considered appropriate. Although, I will tell you one thing. There is, I don't know if you want to call it a pastime, but it is something that has occurred in Ontario multiple times. Some people have gotten charged for it. But nipper tipping. And basically, it's obviously a very derogatory statement made against Asian anglers who have been known to really be stupid, to catch fish that are not allowed to be caught, to take a bunch of their that fish with them, or basically just gut them there on the shore or on a pier, and just leave that shit there. Yes, come on. And yeah, it got to the point where a lot of people in Ontario got mad that, there we go, that this was happening. So they would go to these people who were sometimes even fishing in locks and dams and stuff that they're not supposed to. You know, you have a lot of fish that are sort of cordoned into that area, and it's easy pickings, but it's also terrible for the environment. And these people got pissed off. So the whole concept of nipper tipping is you come up to one of these Asian uh, fishermen and you just throw them into the water. You tip them into the water. You grab them by the leg and underneath the armpit, and then you just toss them in. So yeah, there's some rednecks, good old boys, hillbillies, whatever you want to call them, here in Ontario too. And this isn't just random shit. It's these people, are told multiple times, don't do this, you're not supposed to do that, and they just flagrantly, there we go, just ignore it or, try to start trouble and such. And usually the ones that have been involved in this are either Vietnamese or Chinese. Never heard of a Japanese person doing that. Although obviously the word nipper is based on the, term, Nippon, which is the proper name of Japan, but, obviously used as a derogatory word. So, another Prussian ghost carp. And yeah, a little history and information about Ontario. Terrible, Dave. Terrible cast. But to be quite honest, I've actually heard the same. I've talked to other people in America and talking about fishing and subsequently Asian people abusing their fishing license or just the environment. It seems to be a lot more prevalent than people might think. So I'm not endorsing these sorts of actions, but I can understand where they're coming from. I just think that the Ministry of Natural Resources, or in your case, Americans Department, they got to do a better job fucking enforcing. It's the same with the police. Forget about fucking speed traps and all that garbage. Why don't you concentrate on the people that are fucking swerving in and out of traffic, that are brake checking people, that are pulling out guns on the highway, that are driving too slow in the passing lane? Because again, start enforcing the passing lane. That left lane is only for passing. Simple. That's it. It's not the cruise lane or whatever. If you're not passing, you don't use it. It's as simple as that. And yeah, that just reminds you about how much contempt I have for bad drivers. And I certainly do. For many different jobs, I've had to drive around, and gotta say, I'm a very good driver. But unfortunately, I'm surrounded by a lot of bad drivers, and as such, or I was at those points. And as such, you got to be very aware about how stupid these people are going to act and anticipate their stupidity. So, who says I don't have compassion? Well, understanding. Maybe that's a better word. Understanding. Gnosis. Come on, I want to get the rest of them ghost carps. Come on. I know you're there. Wow, the temperature jumped up here. As in real life, not in the game. It did say it was going to get warmer in the afternoon, but it's only 4:30, 4:37 specifically. Come on. Where are you? I know you're there. Yeah, I know you're there. Come on. Also, do you guys think I should play some music in the background? Like, I don't know. To me, this sort of warrants bluegrass, blues music, maybe a little country or something. No, not everyone is into country. But certainly wouldn't fit with, although Gargot's, Master Shredder does some great work. I don't think it'd be appropriate. It'd scare all the fish. Damn it, the fish are all over the place and they're not biting. Come on, I see you. I see you. And it just took off. It's like prime rib. Come on. Prime rib. can do it. I know you're there. I don't know if you guys saw on Twitter earlier, but Elon Musk is now. Oh, well, you had Stephen King, who's one of the biggest SJWs out there, but also a very messed up individual who likes to talk about child rape in his books. That's a fact. And also very questionable other things. But he's obviously makes big money, complaining that Twitter sucks, this and that, and Elon Musk responded to him saying, you know, more people should have access to a blue check mark. So as such, we want to charge $8 a month or something like that for, blue check mark. And Stephen King decided to shit on that. It's like, I can't remember exactly what it was, but it was just some stupid outrage. And then somebody posted in response to that his net worth and how much money he has. And, these people are cheapskates. It's fucking hilarious. Come on. They're right there and they're not biting. I might have to go somewhere else. Let's see, where can we go? See, this is in sunshine though, and obviously the sun is coming up. Maybe somewhere with more shadow might work. There we go. Actually, no. Let's go to this side. That's still covered with the shadow. There's the kitty. Hey, kitty. Oh, and somebody decided, again, this son of a bitch. He's got 2 rods. Come on, come on. Oh, that's not what we wanted. What do we have? Prussian carp. Okay, so it's the first Prussian carp I've caught. That's kind of cool. Well, release it. Relax, kitty. I'm doing my best. The gall of this guy to just pop up and show up at my dock here. It's not even a dock, but still. Ghost carp. Oh, yeah. Keep that one. Because we're supposed to feed them all to Kitty here. Ooh, level 9 reached. Very nice. I like. Sexy time. Sexy time. Offset hook. Interesting. Pinkies. Oh, this is for night fishing. I like that. Jig head. Very nice. Very nice. Monofilament there. 0.005 inches. Simple bell. Oh, that's for when you attach them to your rod, so you can hear it. Look at you, ugly. Look at you, ugly motherfucker. Whoosh, whoosh. I know, kitty. This guy's just cramping my style. I'm trying. Good cast. Something bit. Come on, ghost carp. Here we go. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. I'm just catching some ghost carp. Yeah. Dog. Come on, fishy. Anybody watching any new TV series or anything like that? Anything good out there? I know there's a lot. Come on, fish. You're right there. Yeah, almost. Come on. Come on. The problem is with all these streaming services and stuff, there's way too much. And, some people, there we go. Some people invest quite a lot of time catching up with this stuff. That reminds me, apparently Netflix decided that they're going to specifically stick to the binge style of release of videos because apparently that's just more productive that way. So they'll just release all videos at once for a series rather than what they've done in the past, which is essentially to well, it depends on what, but some of them have been released, on a weekly basis. So, come on, fishies. So I think tomorrow, actually, if I can get around to it, I can actually bake some bread. Nikki gave me a good recipe. Nikki Nines. And yeah, I hope to. You need a day's worth of time basically to let the yeast rise, and then you can bake it. So I need to plan that out. And Mars Miro was actually talking last night about potentially doing a stream, but I guess that didn't come together for him. But you never know. There we go. You never know when Mars Miro is around. And anytime he's going to stream, I'm more than up to watching because he has some good things to say. And, very often than not, you also have his compatriot and best friend, Nicky Nines, partaking in the stream. Come on, Ghost Carps. I know you're around. I can complete this mission. Well, a portion of the mission. There's several components. I think after I reel this one in, hopefully I'll catch a fish. I'll just check the status of that mission, see what else we got to do. Fishies, I know you're there. I see you. That's kind of cool. You see in the bottom left-hand corner, Black Stars TTV created sponsored competition. Too many carp at the Lesny Villa Fishery. Join now. Well, because he spelt two wrong, I will not. The Nazi does not like such insolence. It is not appreciated. Come on, fishies. I know you're there. There it is. Yeah. There we go. Come on. No, I got you, baby. I got you. What do we got? European perch. We'll release that. We'll be good at this spot. Terrible. Wonder what you can catch in the Everglades. Wonder if crocodiles, well, alligators, sorry. Alligators are what's common in Florida. Crocodiles are seen in South America as well as Africa. Come on, fishies. Beautiful. See how many more we need? Okay, so we'll keep this. We got to check our mission status. All right, so this one. So we kicked the ghost. We've traveled here. We've got 5 of 15. Then we got to find the witch's broom near the fed cat. So once we got all these fish, so 10 more, we can feed the cat. And when we feed the cat, we'll find the witch's broom, and then from there we visit the Druid Stone at Lone Star Lake, and then we should be able to complete that for candy, apparently, and money, and bait coin. So let's see, and this druidic one, I can't figure out how to fucking do this. You've got to light a fire. I believe this is in Lone Star. No, hold on. Gather fuel and light it on Halloween Eve. The druids, fortunately, you have the magic fire. I don't know if time has passed, but I think these missions actually last for about a week after the event. So we'll see if we can accomplish this one. But right now, the one that obviously is the easiest one is this one here, Witch's Brew. And yeah, I hope. Well, I do plan to get this completed. So yeah, time is going out about 9 o'clock p.m. Let's see. Yeah, at night actually around 11, we start to see an increase in that, massive increase. So usually early mornings, late evenings, early mornings is when we get the most here. So let's go fishing. Still have time to catch more ghost carp. They won't be as plentiful, but they'll still be around. And hopefully we'll be able to complete this mission sooner than later. What else? I was going to say a few things about the community. Show related and so forth. Oh, you guys may have heard it the other day. Garguts was really, really drunk. And, yeah, Nicky J was doing his farming stream, and I think he was doing farming, but, yeah, Garguts, he was in Garguts' Discord server, and the guy was off his fucking rocker. Certainly couldn't take more than a few minutes of that, to be quite honest, but, and yes, Garguts decided to show up yesterday to, I don't know what. But, yeah, I was trying to talk about wrestling and Halloween stuff, but... Nice, another one. And I got to collect 1,000, so I've got 18 carps, and I've got to collect a total of 1,000. Steve Callan says clocks go back an hour on Sunday. Well... Yes, 2 a.m. Sunday. It'll go 1:59. Sorry, yeah, 1:59, and then instead of going to 2 o'clock, it'll go right to 1. So if you've got I don't know, a computer open or something, and you're tracking that, or your smartphone, it will literally do that. So yeah, we do get an extra hour of sleep, supposedly. It's just a trick on the mind, a Jedi mind trick. And usually about a week afterwards of any sort of change in, daylight savings time, whatever, the accidents explode on the roads. People don't get enough sleep or are just not cognizant as to, of the time and... Yeah, it's amazing how what you would think is such a small thing of just changing the hours, which it has a detrimental effect on us, would actually lead to so many car accidents. But that's statistical fact. Come on, Ghost Carp. I remember when I was younger, for example, out partying and stuff as a teenager, being out and basically when the hours would go forward in the springtime, that sort of like, oh shit, I was supposed to be home at this time. And excuse me. And the changing hours obviously made that a little bit of a challenge. Oh, this Friday, apparently Mike Tyson is going to be on AEW Rampage. So that should be interesting. He hasn't been there in quite some time. But he's always an entertaining fellow. And who knows what we'll see. I know what I want to see. I want to see that guy box again. Even that that little friendly competition that he had, you could see that this guy still had the fire. And he afterwards, he was like, yeah, I got to get back doing this. So I hope the guy's doing well with his businesses. He's got a lot of different cannabis businesses and stuff. And yeah, he's got gummies, and now he's got some video game out there. Some sort of collectible card game, video game. So, yeah, I hope he does well for himself. And, yeah, fuck Don King. How about that? So I think we have 9 more to go of the Ghost Carp. Here, fishy, 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 fishy. Also, Gonfall does obviously a lot of guitar playing, and he often asks for recommendations. So I think it was Nikki may have asked him to do the Top Gun theme. And man, he fucking played it awesome. It was fucking great. In fact, Gonfall, if you're around and you've got your guitar with you, why don't you join in and I'm on my server and play us a tune. Play us a tune. You're the shredder man. Shred us some licks tonight. Set that guitar on fire and make it feel so right. Oh, my license is gonna expire. I'm gonna have to. I must have bought a couple of days then or something. So, okay, before I get fined, let's extend our license here. No. I told you no. Just reel it in. There we go. All right. So our license. We've got the advanced license till 5:02 today? You son of a bitch. Okay. Well, I'm going to have to extend that now. The violation will result in a fine. At least they didn't put you in jail in this game. But, alright, licenses. Chick license. We need a little bit more. I think a day should be enough. Shouldn't. Because if it was 2 days, it'd be 300. And then 450. So it's I'm only saving 30 here if I get 3 days. An advanced. Maybe I'll go with the advanced one. I think I already have one, actually. That's what I should be doing. Only save 50. fuck it. I'm gonna treat myself. 850. Bam. Alright, so we shouldn't have to deal with any sort of problems. No Czech police coming to confiscate our equipment. Now, granted, 3 days might be overkill, but regardless, I'm not in a rush per se. I would like to get it completed, but, you know, I don't have to fucking be playing 24/7 just to accomplish this shit. It's for fun. I see you there, fish. I see you. So, Steve Callan, do you guys have the brand, the pizza brand out there called Pizza Pizza, or do you have Pizza 71, which is more common? It's the same sort of brand, but they just, I guess because they had a place called Pizza Pizza prior in the West, like Alberta, that they don't call it that. They call it Pizza 71, I think. It's got a blue logo instead of orange and white. Still Canadian, and yeah, I'm wondering if you got that there in Manitoba. Manitoba. Come on, fish. Oh, you do have Pizza Pizza there. Have they started to offer Donair pizza there, or have they done so? Because that only came recently to, and that's why I keep bringing it up, because it's like, oh my God, finally! Because I fucking love Donairs. Who can't? Who doesn't? And yes, it's hard for some Americans to understand it, because really it is sort of uniquely Canadian. Yeah, Donair is also a doner. It's Turkish food. It's basically a shawarma wrap. But the ingredients that they use, and specifically the sauce that they use, provide such a tangy, amazing flavor to it that the Nova Scotians got wise. Not only is this food, the Donair is their official food. There we go. But they even went so far as to realize the genius of putting the same ingredients on pizza. Oh yeah! I swear. If you know what Donairs are, then you'll understand what attraction there would be to put that on pizza. And again, when I found out that that's what they did in Nova Scotia, mind blown. And then to find out that they brought that stuff to... Because I know, obviously, in Alberta, there's so many workers that come from Nova Scotia. And the East, basically. Newfoundland, Labrador, New Brunswick and such. And there's a fair bit of them here in Ontario, too. But, oh, I can't keep this guy? Oh, because probably I'm full. Oh, fuck. I guess I'll have to release him. I'm going to have to check my backpack. Oh. God damn it. I don't want to buy this shit. But yes, genius idea of putting Donair toppings on a pizza. And I feel very special that Ontario finally has caught up to that. Okay, so Steve Callan says we have Donair pizza now. I'm going to have to guess that it didn't in the past. Well, if you ever order it, let us know what it's like. And yeah, what do you have planned for tonight's dinner? Are you going to be eating anything special? Did you buy yourself a cake? Did you bake yourself a cake bun? You going to order out? Somebody making you dinner? Going out with family? What you doing? What you doing? All right, we got to check missions first. Let's quickly check to see 7. We catch 7. Following the house cat. I'm gonna have to clean up some stuff because shit ain't fitting. What else? See, but what can I do with this? Water lily is a widespread form of aquatic vegetation that is very common from the waterways in northern hemisphere. So what's the fucking point? I can't sell them. Am I supposed to be able to do something with them? Fuck it. Goodbye. If they're so common, then what the fuck I need them for? Crocodile teeth. What the fuck am I supposed to do with this shit? Crocodile teeth. I can't even sell that shit. I don't think I can. Actually, it will do. Here will do. Here will do. We're gonna do a little clean out of our home inventory and such, and try to get things a little bit better. Steve Callan says, have some beers tonight. That's what you plan to do? Oh, have work meeting tonight, so have some food there. Oh, they're gonna buy you some food, hopefully? That'd be nice. And then have a few brewskis. Well, I hope it's a good one. I hope it's enjoyable. Okay, I can't sell that crap. Empire Mouse. Hard baits. Rusty chain. What the fuck? What do I need a rusty chain for? This is it's obviously bait, so that can work. All these things can work for baits. The hard bait, the vampire mouse jigger, I believe. We'd have to put it in here to attract that. I don't think we're gonna need to. But this thing, fucking, why? What do we need that shit for? Can't even sell it. I may have bought this by accident. It's never bad to have extra gear, but ratio is 581. Still perfect durability, recovery at 27.5 inches. Its capacity is mono 375. Drag is 4 pounds. That's not bad. I believe this has more though. I believe it does. Maximum drag 3.5. No, this one has more. Then is this one the 2000? Yeah, I'm gonna keep this. I'm not gonna. And I got this extra rod. This one's 14.9. This is 7 foot 10. I could sell this, but this is another thing, is that I can set up 2 rods as well. I'm gonna have to hold off on that. Let's go back to the backpack now. Let's see here. The line. Is this currently in use? Steve Gallen says, was nice work, didn't need me in today, and time is, and TMW is my day off, or tomorrow, sorry, my day off. Okay, well, that's a nice way you can celebrate tonight and not have to worry about being anywhere tomorrow. So, I mean, we've got enough for the terminal tackle, but you know what? We don't need this. Let's put this into the home, because it certainly wasn't providing any advantage to us prior. What the fuck are we going to do with this shit? Well-known delicacy. as a frequent ingredient in magic potions. We might need those. A noose. Oh, well, I guess... I thought this was... I didn't know this was Alabama. Piece of old worn-out rope tied in a noose, but no bar of soap. Is the wicked Halloween spirit hinting at something? Haha, very funny. No idea. But, yeah, I'll keep those for now while this mission is going on. Because you never know if I'm going to need them. So, hopefully I've cleaned things up. Travel back here to Cheka. Tomorrow we're supposed to be like 18 there. Oh, nice. We've got 16, I think. 16 Celsius. Yeah, I didn't see more than 16 for tomorrow. It does go up by Friday, I think. Saturday, I think it's 18, but 17s and 16s throughout the rest of the week. So, very nice. I like. Yeah, certainly, you know, we could have used it more in October, I think. But regardless, having a nice November of this temperature, especially where you are, which is way above, you know, the northerly situation that I'm in. And yeah, I'm sure it's a nice joy, a nice change from the brutal cold that you guys get there in Moose Land. Go Jets and fuck the Leafs. You know, some people say in their lives that they hope to see the Maple Leafs win at least once. I'm the opposite. I hope that I never see the Leafs win a Stanley Cup in my lifetime. That would be not only a great gift, but, you know, poetic justice. So, back to fishing the ghost carp, because we got to feed our cat. Little Puss Puss. That's what we'll call him. Little Puss Puss. That's right. Go Argos. Yeah, you know what? It actually looks likely that fucking the Argos, if they can keep it up, fingers crossed, and it's a lot to ask, but if the Argos can keep it up, because they really were doing well this season. They did suffer a stupid loss by the Alouettes the other day, but yeah, if they can keep it up, then we might just see Blue Bombers and Argos Grey Cup, and I would love to see that. I'd definitely do a watch along and review and stuff. There we go. Come on, Ghosty. Come on, bitch. Where you going? Gotcha, bitch. There we go. Keep this guy. Check our status here on the mission. Which is broom. Okay, so we're going to need 8 more, and then we're good. So, let's keep going. Shout out to Extreme Shaft in the chat. Look, if I have to MK Ultra you, Extreme Shaft, you will like the CFL. Somehow, some way. If I have to visit Michigan myself, I will. Well, I would actually like to visit Michigan. Not the southern part. That's dirty garbage trash. But, you know, the nice northern part, you know, closer to Canada, because still Michigan belongs to us and should be actually on a map. You should be a Canadian, to be quite honest there, Shaft. But... you know, perhaps it's better you're not. But, come on, fish. I know you're eating at the fucking bait. But you... bastard. But yes. Soon you shall accept the superiority of the CFL. This fully operational football league. And I actually kind of curious to see what The Rock does and the XFL, obviously, with their partnership with the CFL. That should be very cool. The other day, actually, they released a bunch of promo videos. The Rock was involved with that. He did the promos himself. Um, just basically talking about all the, well, announcing, I should say, the different XFL teams that are coming out, the city, and then their names. So, like, I think it's the Houston Roughnecks, for example. That was one team. The Washington Defenders. So there was like short vignettes that were released, and The Rock was narrating them, and yeah, it was sort of compiled into one big video and shown by some blonde sportscaster, that lady, and yeah, I just remember watching that the other day, and it looks interesting. We got Extreme Shaft says, I'm 30 minutes from Canada, 20 by water. Ooh. Okay, so we're going to have to arrange some sort of drug deal. You bring us your best, firearms and such, and I will bring you maple syrup, which is worth more than its weight, in gold, sort of thing. Uh, Poutine, if you want, and lots of very good quality cannabis. Um, I don't know. I mean, what else can we offer? I could get you a moose head. Um, yeah, I think there's a few things that Canada can offer you. I mean, clearly not a football team, not yet at least, but we'll work on that. Also, apparently the NFL. I heard this the other day. I think on Ken's show. Um, Apparently, the NFL is in deals to try to potentially spread to Europe. So Germany's potentially involved, London, and even apparently Toronto, and somewhere else in Canada, I think. But no, in Mexico, somewhere in Mexico. But yeah, I don't agree with that whatsoever. It's the market's too limited. I mean, the other day when the Blue Jays played, they really took a lot of the attendance away from the Argos, and I do believe in protectionist powers there, extreme shafts. Okay, so um, government involvement and all that, very bad, very fascistic of me, but I do believe that it should be protected because it is Canadian culture. And that being said, if it could exist in Toronto, I would accept that. Problem is, that's the same reason why they don't expand the NFL, sorry, the NHL anymore in Southern Ontario. You've got, um, was it the Sabres that are in close vicinity of Toronto, the Leafs, who are in close vicinity to the Red Wings. And despite the fact that the population exists that could easily allow for probably multiple NHL teams in Toronto alone, just for the fact that hockey is really enjoyed, and that yes, when you get to be a big city, nothing close to New York, but when you don't have to wear the pull-ups anymore, Toronto, because Toronto is a young, stupid city still. Yeah, it could easily handle two teams. Um, New York has been able to do that, and you've got some massive rivalries between those two. Well, the multiple teams in New York, whether it be hockey, baseball, or other gangsters. Come on, fishies. But yeah, I'm not a fan of seeing an NFL team in Toronto. I mean, the Bills have come up here and done exhibition games and stuff, and I'm kind of cool with that. I mean, it's sort of like a sister city almost. Um, Come on, fish. Yes, there you go. Um, Release. But yeah, I just think that if an NFL team comes to Toronto, it will damage the CFL. Although the CFL usually airs on days that the NFL does not air. So that's strategic as well. And, you know, something could work. I don't know. I just don't know what's happening with the XFL yet. So I don't know when. I think they're starting up in the winter of 2023. So that's when we're going to see the start of the new season and so forth. So probably after Super Bowl, I'm guessing. Either way, I like alternatives. I like competition. Competition. And yeah, uh, I like the foosball. Okay. And I'm not a fan of the NFL. So, hey, just like the USFL, I hope the XFL does well. What you got to say about that, Shaft? Also, if you want to talk, you can always jump on to the super secret Discord into the general chat where I am right now. If you wish to lambaste me for my love of both Canadian football, which is better, and actual football, that is to say, soccer, as you Americans call it. And yes, feel free if you wish to berate me. I've endured worse. There we go. But I'll turn you yet, my friend. I'll turn you to the Canadian side. Come on, little ones. Where are you? Just need. I'm gonna have to check that, but I think we need 5 more now, or 6 more. I'm gonna check. Well, that kind of sucks actually, because I only got 4 more ghost worms. So I'm gonna have to. I can't remember how I found them. I think it was by checking in with one of those pumpkins or whatever it was. I don't know if I can buy them. Oh, yeah, that's right. I can buy them. They're 6 gold. Or bait coin. Is it master bait coin? And it's going to give me more than I'm going to need. But regardless, come on. There we go. There we go. Go, go, go. Yeah. Still not the fish I want, but okay. And unfortunately, because... yeah, I keep going through these ghost worms. So hopefully... I think I'm going to have to avoid using this bait for now. Buy more, obviously. But... yeah, I don't want to... I don't want to getting caught by these perch that... it's just wasting the bait on them. But let's see here. Let's see if it actually tells me in the mission profile here. These fish. Cold Prussian carp. Where is that? Is it inventory and fish keeper? Yeah, here we go. So we've kept these. Early morning is the best time that these are available. We are early morning. Well, I guess we continue. Let's continue. Anyone know when that AEW video game's coming out? I know it's available for consoles. Not sure which ones, but there was a phone game they released. My phone apparently is not powerful enough to play it. But I remember when they started talking about that. Quite intrigued me, yes. We got another straggler here. Yeah, of course. Get in my fucking view, you idiot. You just made the lisp. Get out of here, you stupid son of a bitch. You know, we need the nipper tipping option here in this game. Because this guy's just cramping. You're cramping my style, dude. Look at this. Get out of here. Son of a bitch. Very nice cast. Hopefully I'm close enough to... because I think they congregate close to the reeds and the lily pads, so hopefully I can catch them. Got 3 more of these, and then, oof, I'm going to have to buy some more. That's not going to work for us. We're wasting too much, so we'll release this. We'll, I think we're going to go to another place. We're going to wait till early morning, because it's not really early morning anymore. Yes, at this time, so 3 to 5, that's probably the best time, prime time, to go here. So we're going to actually leave. Do a little collection. Trying to catch carp. Corn apparently is one of the best. Alright, so we're going to go back here. I don't think I've visited Emerald Lake. I don't have a license, that's right. It was just unlocked. Look at that. Saint Croix Lake. In, I guess this is, yeah, this is Michigan, isn't it? No, Michigan's over here, right? What is this? No, this is Michigan. Yeah, it goes up there. You got, hold on. The border's there. There we go. Okay, so. And yeah, there's Sault Ste. Marie up there. Yeah. Illinois. That's what's over here. Illinois. Yo, you guys got to cut me some slack, okay? I am Canadian after all. You see, I'm slowy. That would be kind of cool. Fucking Alaska. So let's go back to Lone Star just to see, because I think we're about here. And there's still some good fishing. What about here? Okay, fishing. What about here? Not good fishing, gets better, but we don't have a license for this place yet. Let's check our missions. Okay, so we still have stuff there at Lesney, but they're not time warranted like the missions here, like the Halloween missions. 3 days apparently, 3 days to complete this stuff. So yeah, we can always go there, buy a license if we need to. Lone Star Exploration, Channel Catfish, Smallmouth Buffalo, Grass Pickerel. But I've already gone to Lone Star Lake, you idiot. Where's this? Travel to Mudwater River. Okay, so so I haven't been there yet. That's why. I don't have a license. Whatever. Let's go back to Lone Star. What does this say here? This tranquil and remote little lake is a true fisherman's gem located in the heart of Paris County of northeastern Texas, situated in the small green plain between the two long and forking branches of the Sulphur River that meanders across the state. Lone Star Lake is your own private spot for recreational activities, and fishing is top of the list. That's because despite the lake's size, its relatively shallow waters are inhabited by nearly a dozen of different fish species, like bluegill, reed-ear sunfish, smallmouth buffalo, and spotted bass, just to name a few. And with the Texas spring in the air, it is just the perfect time to spend the days out fishing in fulfilling solitude among the luscious green of late spring trees. No doubt, Lone Star Lake will be your own private paradise for sharpening those angling skills in a naturally relaxing atmosphere of idyllic beauty and harmony. Just feel the wind from the cornfield so gentle and warm against your skin, caressing the senses with a reminder that summer is almost here. And I thought I was long-winded. Holy fuck. All right, well, let's do it to it. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream for whatever reason. I don't judge. Well, I do, but you get a respite in this one. I won't judge. But I'm having fun. I'd like to see the interaction in the chat, people commenting, having a good laugh, as it were. I'm talking to you, Extreme Shot. But, yeah. Skype line's open, I guess. But, you know, we got the Discord running, so if you want to join that, feel free to do so. So, let's see here. Skibbity bop da da. Okay, so got these guys fucking around. What missions do we have here? I don't think there's any Halloween stuff, but Lone Star, that's where we are. So, channel catfish, which is probably in shallower waters. We might have to get a different lure for that. Actually, the mouse one actually should help with that. Smallmouth buffalo and grass pickerel. Now, at what time these fish are available is the question. You gotta catch and take eye-shaped branch. These are the ones that you collect from underwater. Underwater trash. Underwater weeds. So I got the water lily. Catch and take giant salvinia, pondweed, dark hornwort, and hornwort. Pike trophies. There's a lot of different missions that will apply not just to this one, but in other places. Look at this one. We got to go to Mudwater to catch these, and there's quite a few. We can wait on that one. Let's see if we can complete this one. Lone Star Exploration 2, channel catfish, smallmouth buffalo, and grass pickerel. The issue, though, is... Hold on. I think it's here, isn't it? Fish species. There we go. So, the one that we want to catch... Smallmouth buffalo. There's some information here. Doesn't really say what time is a good time to. It's a bottom feeder, diet consisting primarily of vegetation and other organic matter from the bottom of its habitat. So I'm. Oh, okay, as well as zooplankton, insect larvae, and small crustaceans. So I'm probably gonna have to change the bait for that. Was there another one that I need to catch from here? I think the grass pickerel. It's mostly carnivorous, feeds on smaller fish, so I'd have to... There we go, preferred baits. Small minnows, large minnows, and the lures I need casting spoon, shads, poppers, walkers, or frogs. I don't have any frogs, but I do have that, the mouse. Semolina balls, corn, mayflies, and bloodworms. So by using bloodworms, which I should equip now, should be able to catch one of those. And we're gonna have to buy more ghost worms. So back to the map, and yeah, let's go to the bridge. Thankfully, we've been left alone. It's 5:01 a.m. What do we got here? Green sunfish. Erase that. Actually, I'm going to have to walk around and see if I can get some more of those Halloween treats, I guess. What we got this time? The bluegill. 1111, sorry, 111 of 250. Good cast. Oh, did I get something? Yeah. Water lily. But I don't need a water lily. Discard. Get out of here. Gonfall says just went out and voted for DeSantis. Congratulations, good sir. You're doing God's work. Did you get a sticker too? Did Joe Biden grope your breast and stick that sticker onto your titty? Oh, I lost it, I think. Yep. Yeah, bastard. Crappy master. Look at all these people cramping my style. You son of a bitch. Might also have to see how much it's going to cost to have one of those racks to have multiple rods on them. And come on, I know you're there. And just increase my chances of getting some fish. So. Oh, I was praising your guitar work there, Master Shredder, and talked about how you did the Top Gun theme the other day. And I was also saying that, hey, if you want to jump into the super secret server, which you have access to, I'm on the general chat right now. Not the on-air one, because I got to still work that one out. But yeah, if you want to come in and regale us with your musical abilities, the community bard, as it were, feel free to do so. Also, he does a good job with the Power Rangers theme. I recommended that one. He got it really good. Come on, fish. Where are you? Quite a few, actually. He's like our piano man, but guitar form. Play us a song, you're the shredder man. Shred us the guitar tonight. 'Cause I'm in the mood to rock out. And with Gonfall it feels so right. Come on, you stupid fish. There you go. Get out here. Come over here. Or get over here. So this guy's gone, thank God. Let's go. Oh. There we go. Good cast. Play us a song, you're the shredder man. Play us a song tonight. Got 10 more of these red worms. We might switch up the bait, actually, because obviously we were told by our mission that some of these fish that we are tasked to catch, require us to use different styles of baits. Perhaps a master bait, if you know what I'm saying. Yes, gross, Dave. I know. Gross. So, let me just look back at the chat. I saw something going on. We got Gonfall says, I would, but next time I will. I actually have to pack up and get ready to meet my co-driver tonight to start trucking again. But yeah, next time I'll hop in and we'll have a jam out, play some Top Gun and whatnot. And yes, I've always told him I'll do the accompanying lyrics if he wishes. Somewhat of a singer myself. Although it would be good if I was able to quit smoking. That might be good for the voice. Ah, missed it. Try again. Yeah, as soon as you get yourself a mixer and you can interface your guitar through your computer to record it through free programs like Audacity, it's just a matter of getting that, because it'll be, I mean, not only is it going to be the raw audio and there's no environmental interference, you're going to get a nice crisp cut. And at which point it could be just put out that way, or lyrics and vocals can be added. And that's when we start to rock. Come on, Fisheroos, where are you? There we go. Let's check our missions again. Expedition 2, so catch channel catfish. So yeah, let's take a look to see the fish. Channel catfish. There we go. So what do these guys like? Pet food, leeches, small cut bait, large cut bait, and blood. Preferred lures are craws and crayfish. Check out our shop here. Check what kind of baits we got. They were saying some of them like bread. I think the catfish likes bread. Or the other one. Dough balls. Bowls. Well, let's go through them all. Fresh baits. Nothing? We don't have any fresh baits here? You bastards. Lures. Craws and creatures. There we go. Nothing? Seriously? I don't have access to this shit? You kidding me? You kidding me? You guys for me? Look at all these different events that you got. It's kind of cool. Well, I guess we're just going to have to carry on. What time is it? It's 5:34. We're going to keep fishing here, I guess. And catch what we can and try to burn some time before we go to back to Cheka and try to catch more of those ghost fish. Or ghost carp. There we go. What do we got? Got a green sunfish. Release that. In fact, I actually have to go visit the loo, as some Brits call it. And as such, I will leave you with Gonfall playing. Which one shall I play? Guitar improvisation over Steve Vai style Lydian mode guitar backing. Never heard this one, but should give me enough time to complete my actions there in the facilities. So here you go, people. Volume right? Yeah. I'll be right back. Well, there it is.
improvisation, man. Tell you what. Te vi que tenías un paquete en el baño.
I do apologize about that. Yes, I did go for a brief poop, but I had to go address a few things with my dad, so it's, you know, stuff. Just got hit up on Skype here. Let's see what this is. Chaotic, that's one messed up website. Not too sure what that is, but okay. What else? What else? I got another message. Let me check that one. Skibbity bop da da. Shooby dooby doo. And what else? All right. So let's continue. Come on, I said let's continue. There we go. So it's now 6:38 a.m. Gonna have to wait till I think it was 9 at night. And we could fast forward and such. But yeah, at the Lessie Lake, we can get the rest of those ghost carp. Quite crappy. Oh, my crappy master. Yeah, I'm actually quite interested to see what this place will look like. Well, all the places will look like at night. Because, you know, night fishing obviously allowed, and type of species you're going to find are usually quite different. And just, you know, the look and all that, you know, potential for the flashlight and that sort of thing. So, yeah, how you guys enjoying your evening? Hopefully that Gonfall track went well. I haven't heard it, but just played it for you guys, hoping that it was good. It probably was. Let me just check something else here. Oh, get back to the game. Oh, and I fucked up. All right, well, let's see if catch something here. Got 6 worms left, red worms, so we're gonna have to buy more. as well as the other fish. But we'll wait to the was it the ghost fish? No, the ghost worms. Before we go back to that lake. Still no word whether or not any of the big wigs in the community are doing a stream this evening. But that would be a nice welcome surprise.
$150.
That's not what I asked for. I was clicking on the wrong window. Come on, fishies. There's one. Yeah. Yeah. The panfish overlord. So almost halfway there. So I saw this clip the other day of, I think it was Puff Daddy, P. Diddy, dressed up as the Joker, and was filmed, I guess, interacting with people he knew, rappers and such. Convincing costume, and he sounded like him. And then he started talking like P. Diddy, and it's just like, yeah, I can tell. What do you guys think? Should I play some Kerbals? You guys happy with the fishing? Should I play another game? Tempted to play 6-8 Attack Sub again. But that's another game that takes time. It's much more strategic, and you just have to let the game play out. Because you're actively trying to avoid submarines from finding you, so you really just don't want to go gung-ho in, but yeah, there's that game, which is very fun. Civilization, I still recognize the addiction that I previously had, well, probably still, with that game, and I would like to avoid playing that for some time before I might go back into it, because it was just one of those games where after like paying 3-4 hours, like, holy shit, where did the time go? But I accomplished what I wanted to. I wanted to win 2 different ways, by destroying all enemies, which I did, and as well as actually reaching Proxima Centauri or Alpha Centauri first. Depends who you ask. I did that too, and that was fun. Developed all sorts of weapons, nuked my enemies. It was a grand old time. Oh, we got somebody around here, apparently. There we go. Oh, oh, we do have something there. Come on. Another sunfish. Well, it's a panfish, but we'll release that guy. Out of bait. Alright, so now is our time to go buy some more bait, but we're going to visit a few of these places now that we've freed up some space. In fact, we'll come back in 24 hours. Okay, so I checked that. There's a few other things around here that are related to the event. You might be able to find. Now, there's this fire pit here, which I should be able to light on fire, but I don't know why it's not working. So this thing here, I should be able to light this stuff on fire. So the mission What is druidic fire? So yeah, get magic fire, which we got. Light a fire. Doesn't really tell me how to do that. Find the witch's recipe book you hid last year on San Joaquin, which I never did. Fish out a few pieces of bark. Fish out a few branches. But light the fire. Let me just check the inventory here. Where did it go? Oh, I need... I don't know how to activate it. Where to put it. Whatever. Let's keep running around here. Check a few of the spots. There's the pumpkin. So we've got Black Cat's Hairball. I don't know what the fuck that's supposed to give us. Let's claim that, I guess, and see what the hell that is. Doesn't do shit. When witches' familiars groom themselves, they can throw up an impressive amount of fur. Okay, I'll keep it for now, I guess. I don't know what that's gonna bring me, but should be a few more Halloween things around here. Just to show you guys. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Oh, nice. So we don't necessarily have to buy any. Let's see how many we got. 25, very nice. I like. No need to spend the money, honey. Sounds like YR. I think there's something around here. Oh, YR. Yeah, so there's the glow. Something up there. Let's see what we get. So I unlocked this. Oh, so I've got to get the witch's broom. Yeah. It's part of that mission. Actually, this might be a good place to fish. Let's see what we can catch here. Small little creek. It's a little, oh, there we go. It's a little shallow, but there are fish there. We just saw some. Let's see if we can entice them. Come on, fishies. I see you. I'm gonna have to use bread. I see you there, fishies. Come on. How long have we been playing here for? Oh, shit. 3 hours. Game certainly does go by quick. Come on, fish. I don't know. Am I feeling karaoke-ish tonight? I don't know. Looks like some cloud cover. Who knows if we're going to get some rain tomorrow. Alright. Fuck this. Get to a better spot. So we've reached the other side of the bridge. I think there's a few things over here that, yeah, there it is. Or did I do this one already? Yeah, so we basically circumvented the entire lake. So now we're going to fish over here. With our bloodworms. 7:26 a.m. To pull my cast back to determine what the fishing conditions will be like. Come on, fishies. So talkative in the chat there. So talkative. Ah, damn it. Fishies. I see you there. Shaking that ass. Shaking that ass. Come on, fishies. We'll drag it a little. There we go. 43 of 250. Crappy master. Not a bad cast. I'm starting to feel a little bit for, maybe it was the poop, but maybe a little Kerbals. Although this game is just, it's addictive. This game, it's simplistic, it's somewhat tedious, but You know, the repetition isn't necessarily a bad thing. There we go. Keep getting those achievements there. That's never a bad thing. I might also try to see if I can find just the arcade WrestleMania. I haven't looked it up, but you know, it was a good game. I liked it. And if the guess there's a lot of hate watchers here because no interaction in the chat. Strange though, I don't know why you would watch me play a video game if you don't like me, but I guess it's your own time. You know, not that you do much in your own time, but well, since the hate watchers are here, and apparently you know where I live and so forth, donair pizza, please. Remember, double sauce. But yeah, I'll take a medium, take a large. Small's a little too small, but you know, medium pizza here in Canada goes a long way. Come on, fish, I know you're here. Come on, fishy. It's right there. See if we can bring him in a bit. There we go. Come on. I see you, fishy. There we go. Dear sunfish. I think we shall go back to Chica. Buy some more ghost worms. Fast forward the time so we can get to the night, and there we go. Lesney Villa. So, still got some time to wait. I think we're going to fast forward time so that we can get to the point where it's late night, early morning when it seems to be that they're the best. But still, we're at a good time right now. So let's go fishing. Hopefully we'll catch some more of these ghost fish. That, and we've got to buy some more ghost fishies. Or worms, whatever. You know what I'm saying. These ones. Yeah. There we go. Go back to our inventory and we will equip them. There we go. We got 27, so we should be able to catch everything that we need. So, wish us luck. Usually this seems to be a good spot for grabbing them. There we go. Nope. Some other fish. Oh, look at that. X-Series pear-shaped float placed in my backpack. Ooh, Lucky Bobber 3. Challenge complete. Perform a certain number of successful strikes in a row. Excellent! Good cast. Get that nice and taut there. Yep, fish are going towards it. Good stuff. fishies. Come on, fishies. Excuse me. There we go. That's some good weed. Come on, where the fuck is this? Need those ghost carp. Come on, ghost carp. Apologies. I don't know if you picked that up. There was me blowing my nose. I sound very similar to an elephant. What do we got? What do we got? More European perch? God damn it. You know what? Fuck it. Let's fast forward our time. Let's go right here. Right here. Yes. Forward time. So it's nighttime. Okay. First time I'm seeing this at night. Very cool. We got stars up there. Oh, look at that. Very nice, actually. Flashlight. I pressed F, but it's not working because I guess I don't have one. Well, what do we have? The moon? Is the moon up there somewhere? So see a reflection here. So be indicative that there would be something in the sky, but apparently not. So let's see what we can catch at this time of night. And it's cool because some of these have glow-in-the-dark lures, lights on the end of the... so yeah, if I complete one of those missions, I get that. But I should be able to buy that at the shop as well. But, well, according to what I read, I should be able to catch these ghost carp at this time of day. Come on. Come on. Let's reel it a bit. Just maybe a little closer to shore. There we go. Ah, strike down too early. Okay, well, let's reel it in. Cast it out. Good spot. And hopefully this will catch us a fishy. Come on, I see you there, fish. Ah, bluegill skeleton. Uh, release it. It's one of the Halloween featured fish. You just want the ghost carp. That's what we want. Might move to a different spot on the lake, but I should be able to find them here. Come on, fishies. You know, I think I'm getting a little inspired to play some Kerbals. Fish a little more and then do some Kerbals and shit. Come on, come on. There we go. Is it it? Is it it? Is it it? Yes, it is. We're going to keep that one. I think we need 5 more now. I'm going to have to actually check that. Come on, I can see you there. I see the fishies. Fishies. Come on, fishies. I'll check the how many more I need after this catch, whatever I catch. But we should actually be seeing a lot more catches. I'm surprised. I mean, the lake says that at this time of night, this is the uptick in fish that will be biting. There we go. So, well, hopefully it'll increase. But I'm wasting my fucking ghost worms on these stupid European perch. And yes, redneck here, black bass hunter #1. Very original with your name. Cramping my style. My little private dock here. I'm gonna have to try to kit my stuff out. You know, a few lights on the rod, maybe a glow in the dark lure. Something that will look fancy. Yeah, don't everyone chime in at once there in the chat about whether or not I should play Kerbals, but you know, I guess you're here for some reason, either to hate watch, which just still blows my mind, and I did create that statement. I don't care what anybody says. Try to track it down on the internet. I started it first. But yeah, why would you waste your time? Just weird shit. Oh, here's a few cool things you might be interested in. I should have mentioned them yesterday during the Halloween stream, but fine. Ghostfish. Oh, did I lose it? Yes, I did. Fuck. If you're aware of the Missing 411 series, the author, David Paulides, is going to be releasing a movie called Missing 411, and it's another one of his movies, but it's going to talk about the UFO connection and I talked about this multiple times, including recently on Joe Cronin's show, that very often than not, you do encounter during these missing cases strange things like orbs, UFOs, changes in weather, all highly documented. And there is obviously there's some sort of connection. It's weird. I remember actually, I think it was like 13 or 14 when I remember, finally getting to be able to go onto the internet using dial-up, mind you, uh, learning that there were people that were talking about UFOs in relation to Bigfoot. And for a long time, I obviously didn't have access to the information, but I was also quite skeptical. I didn't really see the connection between the two. But same thing that happened with me in the moon landing when I believed that it was totally true and then challenged myself to say, okay, well, can I, stand in somebody else's shoes and examine what information they provide? And when I did, I realized the whole thing fell apart and I realized really what occurred. And the same thing with the Bigfoot stuff is that, well, did I get it? Yeah, there we go. Come on, bitch. There you go. Yeah, there is some sort of UFO connection when it comes to Bigfoot. What it is, I have no fucking clue about. But it's overwhelming and it's too consistent. It's too consistent to be ignored. So it certainly is something. What the fuck are you doing here, you stupid bitch? You're standing literally where I am. Motherfucker. Where'd my cast go? You ruined my cast. You dirty redneck. But yeah, movie coming out soon from David Paulides. It's going to be actually going in theaters. Ah, I missed it. But yeah, it's going to be streaming as well as it's and available obviously for purchase, as well as at theaters, and there's also what was it? Graham Hancock, who I've followed for quite some time. Fingerprints of the Gods is one of his books. He talks about ancient civilizations and how it's very probable that ancient catastrophe, struck all these different worldwide civilizations. Ones that, again, were across thousands of miles of water. So Mexico and Egypt are just two of countless examples where the same sort of building technologies, high technology production means, and knowledge of things like the cosmic cycles, for example, so well embedded in their tradition that obviously was something that they knew well about for a long time. And these connections, not only throughout the world, but that they all suffered approximately around the same time, massive cataclysms from Earth, hint to, a cyclical type of cataclysmic series of events that seems to have affected mankind constantly throughout our history. And it always seems to be from off-world events, that is to say, comets or asteroids and other sort of off-Earth shit, another one of these fucks. I'm going to move somewhere else. So yeah, it leads to a lot of, well, I wouldn't say speculation, but when you can draw the dots together, hey, kitty, what's up? I'm trying, kitty. It leads you to realize that there's a lot more out there. And, well, in regards to Graham Hancock, his movie comes out on the 11th of November. I believe it's the 11th of November. That or it comes out today. Too many ones. I didn't see it. I got 4 eyes after all. And yeah, that's he was recently on Joe Rogan's show talking about this movie as well. There's a trailer for it. Come on, fishy. There we go. Um, nice. That's the one we want. Let's check how many we need. But yeah, that movie's coming out. That's going to be streamed. That's going to be available in the theaters and stuff. Guy's been working on it for quite some time, and it looks like there's more information that has been found and stuff that he's going to be revealing in that. So, sounds awesome to me. I certainly look forward to that. And I do have his recent book, Magician of the Gods, I believe, or Magicians of the Gods. And I'm halfway through, but it's a heavy and hefty book because it's not just a lot of information. There's a lot of references for examples. So if you are like me curious, you'll go and check these references out, see what their basis is, what the context is, and so forth. And yeah, it's extremely fucking fascinating. And Graham Hancock constantly works with the guy called what's his name now? Graham Hancock and I now I gotta look it up. I've got it on the tip of my tongue. Damn it. Hancock and Carlson. Carlson. Fuck. Randall Carlson. There we go. I didn't even have to look it up. See, my brain still works somewhat, sort of. But yeah, Randall Carlson. Amazing work himself. He's been on streams with Joe Rogan as well. He's been on there with Graham Hancock, and he's been solo. I think he's done 2 solos and 2 with Graham Hancock, and Graham Hancock did 2 as well. Wow. If you haven't watched these, you need to. The information that's revealed, and the great thing is that they're, Randall Carlson is a scientist, and he has a lot of photographs taken from aerial drones and such, as well as planes, and certainly is able to clearly show what he's talking about, and back up the science about it. It's fucking fascinating. All right, so let's go back to. Hold on, we needed to do something, didn't we? What was I gonna do? Okay, so we got these equipped. Oh, we were gonna check how many we need. That's what we need. So missions. 5 more of those stupid little ghost carps, and then hopefully we'll be able to feed the cat, find the broom, and then go to Lone Star and tell this place to fuck off. So 5 more. All right, kitty. All right. Nice. Sweet. Prussian ghost carp. Spooky. Very bright for being 12:53 a.m. I don't see any sort of moon or anything, so you'd think it'd be a lot more dark, wouldn't you? Come on, fishy. Nice. So we should only need 3 more. Good fishing now. So NASA recently put together a panel to study unidentified aerial phenomenon, which is what they refer to for UFOs. Although they previously used the term UFOs, and There's a goddamn fucking multiple programs out there, including Project Blue Book, which use that term and, obviously attempt to dissuade people in believing that something was going on. And then always would say it was swamp gas or a fucking weather balloon or some shit like that. But, how convenient. Oh, fuck. How convenient that they changed the definition and now they supposedly take it seriously. What's the motivation there? Could it be Project Bluebeam, which is to try to replicate in holographic form in the sky a alien invasion to try to unite people and create a one world government? Might sound a little strange, but then again, a lot of things that some people have said, including Alex Jones, that he's not always right and so forth. But, Bill Cooper, for example, look at him. But, yeah, a lot of things that people say are sound kind of strange if you're not aware, but then they end up being proven correct. And you really only have yourself to blame if you don't want to believe something like that. Because there's an old saying, which is, oh, hold on, close. Oh, another level. It's very sweet. Oh, another place unlocked. North Carolina. Oh, I can visit Tommy. Sweet. But yes, it's easier to fool people than it is to convince them that they've been fooled. Or have them become aware. That'd probably be the better way, but become aware that they've been fooled. And that's the truth. Let's do another cast here. We're still not done, but I think we've only got a few more. I think two more for the ghost carp. (62 degrees Fahrenheit). Yeah, a little chilly, in my opinion, but, well, not chilly, but could be warmer. Wind from the northeast at 2 miles per hour. Oh, sorry, it's 64. Is it 64 Fahrenheit? Oh, that's the water temperature, I think. I have to look this up. It wasn't in the tutorial, so. Ooh, 9 viewers. I bet many hate watchers. Not too sure why you're watching me play a video game you don't like, or that you don't like me, or whatever. I'm just very confused. But, since you're obsessive and you've been probably subscribed to me for quite some time, you should be good to go. I mean, in the chat, I usually set it to about 5 weeks of subscription. And, yeah, there's been many a times that people who have subscribed, obviously trolls, and you could recognize that as soon as you get the alert and you go into YouTube. Oh, this person subscribed. You check their channel. Oh, they were made yesterday. Let's see if they've got anything interesting to say. Usually they don't, though. And again, you'd think with all the hate, they'd be quite more verbal in the chat, having the opportunity to do so. Come on, fishies. What you waiting for? It's prime time. Prime time. Kind of cool if a UFO flew over this lake. Speaking of UFOs. Where the fuck are you, little shits? It's supposed to be big time now. Yeah, there we are. See if I can... somebody else coming to cramp my style. Hopefully this might get them. Galatino Hate says, I'm not slobber the hut or C-section. Hmm. Come on, fish. I know you're there. I know you're talking about me. Speaking of that goof, um, obviously, I'm sure that you heard me talk about this as well as many, many other people out there. But JD's certainly getting a lot of heat these days, and it's actually quite hilarious, to be quite honest. Especially because some people actually think that this is some sort of work between AEW and JD. It's fuck. These people need to see if they've got CTE or something. Something's wrong with their heads if they're thinking that. Fucking retarded. Come on, fish, bite it. Nibble. Come on. But yeah, it's not a work. Also very detrimental to his brand and detrimental to AEW's brand. It wouldn't make sense. Now, some people even said that that AEW pays JD for positive reviews, which I find comical. But it's just to think of what he's said as of late. And then he starts to say that this was some sort of, because he goes to the point where, I think this was a recent thing that I saw on Twitter, a clip of the show, but he was saying that this whole attack on him by, he calls it an attack, by who was it? Marina Shafir, I believe, Jade Cardhill, no, it's Cargill, yeah. Taya, is it Mello now? Or Guevara, like, you should see her full name. It's fucking like eight, not eight, but it's like 5 different names. Britt Baker, she was big on that one. So, I thought that was comical. I also find it comical that my tweet did not get more tweets than than it did, and it should have, because I laid it right out for the ladies there, and I've got personal information. There we go. Come on. There we go. Oh, this is where the game fucks up. I pull it out successfully, and it tells me, it fucked up. You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. But yeah, I got proof that JD is, guilty of infidelity, other scumbag fucking moves and shit, and have the screenshots to prove it. So, and plus my expert testimony as well. So you'd think that tweet would get so much more. But regardless. Oh, well, he did start off with Alexa Bliss a while back. And, he sort of set up a sort of reputation, if you want to call it that, for really going a little too far when it comes to women's wrestling. And, there's a difference between saying, okay, well, I don't like women's wrestling or compared to what he's done. But, okay, so Fishing Planet wants to fuck around, so I guess I'm going to have to tell it to find out by force quitting the program and teaching it a lesson. So let's see if I can do this here. Close window. Lost connection with server. And yeah, we should be able to go back. But I remember on my previous, several of my previous Skype, Twitter accounts, that JD would basically block me. And he does that. I mean, a lot of people have been showing that lately, but I mean, it's not unknown for him to do that. And yeah, he certainly couldn't take any sort of criticism or any sort of proof that would shine him in a bad light. And I do find it comical that he's now on some massive damage control tour, sort of clear his name and such. The guy is scum. That is an absolute fact, and I can guarantee it. You stupid son of a bitch. You got that whole fucking area there. You can't, you gotta just fucking hog the fucking lake, huh? Look at this guy. Fucking Kirby York. More like yokel. Get out of here, redneck. It's time for some high-class blue blood. Ooh, 10 people watching. Watching me fishing a virtual game. Hopefully several hate watchers, because, you know, I love you guys. I love you, Kenny. You son of a bitch, wasting my fucking ghost worms to get these fucking stupid European perch. I want my fucking fishies. Ooh, night challenge. Shift 1. Number of fish during the night. Ooh, I like. Home storage. All right, now I remember. Ooh, very nice. $1,500. I'm gonna move away from this this guy. Come back in 24 hours. This looks like a good isolated spot. Go fuck yourself, yokel, whatever. There we go, nice in the middle of the lake. This doesn't look like 1:43 a.m. in the summer. It looks like basically, I don't know, 9:30 p.m. during summer, at least here in Ontario. Still see the sky and so forth. But yeah, it's way too bright. Come on, fishers. Come on, fishies. So yeah, a lot of people seem to be pissed off at Kanye. I posit this to you, intelligent men and women. But can you point out what he said exactly that was factually incorrect? Not what may have incurred an emotional response, but what has he said that is factually incorrect? Now, I can point out several things that are factually incorrect from what he said. But I can also point out many things that are both taboo with what he said, but also factually correct. Yeah. I'm not a fan of his music, although I certainly recognize the guy is talented. Not just from what he does produce, despite it not being something that attracts me, but also seeing his success. And it's certainly not necessarily one of these. There's partially something to do with the Hollywood production machine to promote somebody like that, but he also has a lot of fervent grassroots support, if you want to call it that. There we go. Another ghost fish? No. Another fucking... These... We got 13 of these ghost fish left. We need to fucking get to a good spot here. I think we're going to find the cat. But what was I saying about Kanye? What's this thing here? Oh, there's the kitty. Nice kitty. Yeah, there's a lot going on there, and apparently got removed from Instagram for certain comments that he was making. But yeah, he does have support, and he certainly nice work hard, I think, for that. All right, so we're gonna keep that. Let's see where we are with this. And yes, what I'm saying is probably considered controversial, but okay, suck my dick. Two more. Very nice. I like sexy time. But I also like the fact that he is provocative. That's another reason why I did like Trump. Basically, anyone who is provocative and bombastic and really doesn't give a flying fuck about normal conduct. Keep this guy. One more to go. Because he pushes people's limits. Whoever it is that does that, I appreciate at least, even if I don't agree with them, I like to examine everything and even confront topics that might be considered controversial or taboo or whatever, and just try to judge it like a normal human being without any bias. Well, actually, that's kind of hard for humans. They always have bias. But I am also a robot. I'm a Terminator sent back in time, just to let you know the truth. But I was able to reprogram myself with my self-learning CPU. Come on, fishy. Come on, bitch. I think we got it. I think we finished this portion of the mission. Yeah. All right, so go to the gazebo. I know, kitty. It's okay. Gazebo was... I saw that thing. Is this it? Yeah. There we go. Oh, another cat? How many cats are there? So take the witch's broom. I'm going to claim that. I don't know what the fuck that's going to give us. Alright, so let's see what's next part of this mission here. Got also updates. Let's see what's going on here. Past trophies. This is a new mission, obviously, that's started up. Shells and creatures. Okay. Crayfish. Black crabby. Tube jig bait. Interesting. Naren exploration. So I can get shrimp from there. Oh no, that's the reward. Travel to Naren. It's one of the places I unlock, but I need a license for that. Golden shiners, bluegill, black crappie, white crappie, reindeer, sunfish, and pumpkin seed. Now I could potentially get these accomplished at another lake. I just have to travel to this place first and obviously have a license to fish. But we'll wait for that. Let's see what else. Witch's Broom. Alright, so visit the Druid Stone at Lone Star Lake. Excellent. So now we can actually move on, finally. So we're going to leave this place. We're going to leave Europe. Au revoir. Let me just catch up with the chat here. Latino, he says no hate watcher here because he tries to get play and they shoo his short ass away. Well, I don't know. I mean, the numbers that are viewing and not interacting clearly do indicate that somebody's checking up on Davis Davros. Yes. All right, Lone Star. Lone Star. Yeah, come on, hate watchers. I could go for a Donair pizza. In fact, buy one for Steve Callan, too. It's his birthday, after all. All right, so we go to the map. Actually, where was the... I think it was over here. No, fuck. We'll just start from here and we'll figure it out. But we got to get to that point. It says, I'm referring to the female wrestlers. Oh. So he's referring to JD saying, because he tries to get play and then they shoot a short ass away. I don't know. I kind of think that there is, well, if you really want to get into it. Actually, you know what? No, I'm not going to say this on air. Although he's admitted it publicly. But you know what? You get a little special gift for you, Latino Heat. I'll send it to you privately. And you should get on Discord, because that's where all the juicy stuff is. And I'll let you know, basically, what confirms, for me at least, his innate disdain for women. So, we can get into that later. Now, first and foremost, cocks out to rocks out. We're going to have to wait for this one. Right? Yep. But we have to continue on, because our mission was find the Druid Stone, and I believe that's over there. So, yeah, that's right. There it is. Yeah, we see it. The big glowing one with all the writing. Oh, YR's around here somewhere. Wire, come back. You can blame it all on me. Shout out to Fist Love. Joe, going in on JD is hilarious. I think anyone going in on JD is hilarious, because fucking JD's a joke. Well done. The next item is Ancient Fish Pendant. Get the mission. Okay, cool. Here's our reward. Candy. Ooh, candy. Don't know what the fuck that's placed in home storage. Don't know what the fuck that does, but okay. New mission. Pay attention to the will-o-wisps that appeared on the Nerim River. They might indicate the presence of the second seal. Ancient Fish Pendant. Better to catch phantom fish at night. Whatever. Let's check our missions. So we got this new one here. This one we still haven't figured out how to fucking do. I don't understand. And we got to go to this San Joaquin. And I didn't do that. So, I mean, never been there last year, so I don't know what the fuck it's talking about. Sure, we'll untrack the mission. Attention, scooby up. Let me check out a few things here. Yeah, you guys don't even know the foul stuff that I know about JD. And that's a fact. In fact, I wrote a blog about it one time. Skibbity bop da-do. Let's see, good fishing at this point, but let's see. Let's check our missions first. All right, so oh yeah, so we've got to go check this Nerim River, and we still have this one. But I don't think we can do this just because it said Halloween Eve, and I think that's obviously done. But this one here, Latino, it says, send me the link to your Discord through Skype if you don't mind. All right, I'll have to do that later. But all right, so let's check this place. So we'll leave this place. Got some good fish. Or nothing really. We just encountered the stone to complete our mission. But regardless, we got good stuff. What we got? What we got? And guys, if anyone is live, you know, with the big wigs, let me know, and I shall gladly see you. But all right, so close that, and what? There's this place that I supposedly. There we go. Nerim River in North Carolina, so that'd be visiting Tommy. 18 gold. 12,000. How much are the licenses? Advanced. Unlimited 100. Fuck. 1 month. 26,000. Holy shit. Yeah, this place is expensive. Fuck that. And the basic license. Let's see what the prices are. 50 for unlimited. A month is 12,000. Holy shit, this place is fucking. This is pricey. The fuck, Tommy? In your fucking backwater fucking town, and you're charging this much? It's unreal. Let's go. Oh, I didn't say that. What did you? There's competitions. It says. Is it a description? No, but we bought, I believe, a license for this place, right? Oh, an advanced license, not an unlimited license. Yeah, that's the only place right now we have unlimited is Lone Star. I have nothing for Emerald Lake, which is in New York State. That looks nice, though. What did it say? This picturesque and shady lake is situated in one of the largest remote areas in the state of New York that shows practically no marks of civilization. Snugly hidden in the natural wilderness that encompasses thousands of acres of rolling hills and unbroken forest lands, Emerald Lake overwhelms with its cool tranquility and mystic atmosphere. Despite the lake's exquisite natural beauty, its remote location makes it inaccessible to simple tourists. With only the daring anglers exploring its desolate shoreline. Indeed, Emerald Lake's varying terrain offers both low banks and drop-offs near the shoreline, thus providing two different angling locations perfect for catching grass pickerel, northern pike, black crappie, yellow perch, or golden shiner. So it looks good. I like it. But we're not frivolous now. Now we're going to go back and continue to complete. And we still have this advanced license. I don't know how long it. Oh, okay, it lasts until the 6th, so we got 5 days. So, might as well use that up, after all. I think there's a few other Halloween-related missions here, so. Only 2 spots on these rocky shores. And this place says, take a day off to go fishing on the shores of one of Colorado's most secluded natural lakes, Lake Rocky. Surrounded by scenic wildlife, the lake's cool and shady northern bank offers a splendid fishing spot with a magnificent view of snow-covered mountain peaks. Make your way through the shamrock green fen thickets to step out onto the gradually sloping bank with a weedy area close to the shoreline to discover a marvelous location. Perfect for catching some rainbow trout and black crappie. After all, it's spring. So relax and listen to the merry chirping of birds as you spend the day angling in a majestically serene atmosphere of nature's awakening. And like I said, these guys are going way too far with their descriptions. And like I said, as well, I'm long-winded, but this is, I mean, I got to take notes from these guys because this is run-on sentences, the lack of fucking semicolons and commas, like, wow, that's, well, I'm guessing maybe the game's made by a bunch of rednecks, which, hey, I love my rednecks, but leave the writing to, you know, the intellectuals like myself, please, because this is just, I mean, it sounded elegant and eloquent the way I said it, and everything normally does, depending on my level of inebriation. But yeah, that was just way too long-winded. I'm sorry, way too long-winded. So let's go to the shore here. I think this is the North Shore, but we'll see. I can buy a kayak if I want to get into certain areas, but no. We're being very frugal. Very frugal. Yes. There we go. Little Halloween. Chopped fingers. Okay, then. I don't know if I can use that as bait, but that's a little macabre. Or macabre. Well, I speak in the proper language of Latin, so I know the proper pronunciation. Although German has nothing to do with Latin, so. Well, there are certain things that were adopted, but Nothing close to English or any of the Romance languages, whether it be English, Spanish, Portuguese. It was, well, I already said English, but Spanish, French, Portuguese, Romanian, Italian. Those are what are referred to as Romance languages. Not because they're romantic, it's because they're derived from the Roman Empire. So, the more you know. Come on, fishy. Come on, fishy. Oh, I'm still using the ghost fucking worms. Let's pull those out. And well, they're good for. I mean, they'll last. So, but let's replace them with our red worms here. And this Gregor B. Sounds like a commie name to me. Look at your red ears. What is this? And I try to pick a nice private vacation spot, and what do these people do? They just cramp my style. Just unbelievable. So it's a good lake because it is deep though, and there are, fish that do go. There we go. There are holy fuck. There are fish that are close to the shore as well, but you just saw that possibly fish jumping in the middle of the lake. Look at that. Young cutthroat trout. I love it. Oh, I love it. I think I should be, yeah, I should be able to keep this, but I'm running short on space in the backpack. We'll keep it. Oh, another one? Now, you get out of here, woman. You should be in the kitchen making pies and being barefoot and being pregnant and stuff. Cod blockers, says Feslov. I'm not familiar with the term that you're saying. No, that's not what I wanted. But there's fish there. Yep, there he goes. Ah, too shallow. So let's see if we could maybe track them this way. There you go. Come on. Bite it. Nibble. I see you, fishies. Come on, fishy. Come on, I see you there. Fine. You want to play it that way? Let's play it that way. Yeah. Yeah. Another bluegill. Also, talked about this, but what do you guys think about the whole Paul Pelosi thing going on right now? A very strange situation, wouldn't you say? Yeah, it smells to high heaven. Clearly something's going on. It's very probable that the rumors are true that he is allegedly gay. And just using Nancy as his beard to further her political career. So, allegedly. Now this lake has, come on, fish. This lake has some good, strong fish in here. Let's see, come on. There we go. White bass. So, release that. Ah, damn it. Pulled a little too quick. No! You stupid son of a bitch. Well, there's a few fish around there. Let's see if they bite. But I meant to cast it a lot further out there. Come on, fish. I see you. Come on, fishies. Come on. I guess since I haven't mentioned it earlier in the show, at least I don't believe so. If you enjoy what you see here on this channel and all the different content that I do provide, I would always be gracious, not racist, Tommy, but gracious, that you would send a donation to me. So if you wish to do so, you can do so via PayPal d.r.b@live.ca. So there we go. Cheap plug. Come on, fish. Certainly wouldn't hurt, I'll tell you that. Come on, I know you're there. Bite it. Damn it. They're there. Okay. Let's recast. And maybe we'll have more luck. There we go. Oh, we got a live one here. Come on. There you go. Trout. We'll keep this guy. Ah, terrible cast. Terrible. Terrible. Oh, way too fast, Dave. Yet again. Don't get pissy here. Don't get pissy. Come on, fishy. I know you're there. Oh, again, somebody cramping my style. Just leave. Go away, redneck, please. Not cool. Come on, fish. There we go. There we go. What do we got? Golden Shiner. Who's this guy? I think we're actually, we gotta reduce that. There we go. Let's check our missions out. So this one here, we do have to go to this Narran River in North Carolina, which is quite expensive. It doesn't really provide much. I mean, you gotta visit there, the Druid Stone, fish out the ancient fish pendant from a cluster of willow wisps, catch the largemouth bass phantoms, 6 of them, using the bearing. Come on, way too much stuff. I won one of them. I got some good pay out of that. Don't know how to get this one fucking working. Looks a little bit easier, but you know, I don't know how to. And I think that we can't do it because it's supposed to be Halloween Eve. It doesn't work. So we're just gonna keep fishing and try to get these ones accomplished. Rocky Lake, I believe that's where we're there right now, right? Rocky Lake, yeah. So, Rocky Trial. Catch and release cutthroat trout. Catch and release rainbow trout. I guess I should have released that. Maybe I can do that. Inventory, fish keeper. Release that one. We'll release this one too. See, did that work? No, it did not. Meh. I'll know that for next time. Colorado golden trout and use barbel spoons or spinner. Okay. Who's this guy now? E-Boy Fisher. More like E-Thought. Gecko. See the people I've got to fucking deal with, people? I mean, it's nuts. I'd have to go back to Lone Star. And I'm still feeling the Kerbals. Still feeling the Kerbals. There we go. There we don't go. No. It's not what I wanted. Let's try it once more. There we go. That's a good cast. Look at that. Look at those fishes that were just jumping in the water. Come on, fishy. Come on. There's fish jumping close to that. I think I'd get a fucking bite out here. Yeah, this shall be my last cast before I switch it up and do a little Kerbals. Come on, fishies. Come on. There we go. Yeah. Get you locked up. Young cutthroat. So we'll release that. It's not the one that we wanted to release in the sense of the mission, but don't want to keep taking up space in my backpack. But yeah, fuck. I mean, let me just go to this screen here. Holy shit, 4 hours, 13 minutes we've been playing this fishing game. Certainly time flies. But yes, let's leave here. Still have a few days for our stuff to last when it comes to fishing for the Halloween stuff if we want to go with that. Let's see what else here. Just want to quickly check a few things, a few messages. Skype wants to work, doesn't always want to. Okay. Alright, so back to the game. Close all these ads. And yeah, very satisfied. Our license at this place, Rocky Lake, expires on the 6th, so we got some time. Certainly not as expensive as this fucking place. But yeah, we did. I think we did good. I'd have to equip this here, but I have to look into whether or not it's advantageous. We got our home now, and have to figure out what we're gonna do with some of this stuff. Got some good baits. I don't know why I can't use these motherfuckers. And the chopped fingers, that's bait. It's literally under bait. Oh, maybe it's because it's not equipped. Yeah. Oh shit, we could use chopped fingers for, what does it say? Ancient druidic knowledge says special bait attracts spirits and demons from otherworldly reality that got into fish. And you're going to use fingers for that. Well, I'm certainly intrigued, but yeah. Century eggs. It's a Chinese delicacy. Well, at least I'll have them. They don't expire. It's kind of cool. Let me just check one more thing here. If anyone wants to call in via Skype, feel free to do so. I'll get you that link eventually there, Latino 8. But yeah, I think we are done with the fishing planet. And that was a good run, actually. I had fun. It was nice, relaxing, chill. I don't see anybody else that's live right now. Saw our viewership drop. Maybe they just got bored of hate watching. You know, I don't know though, because a lot of people seem to like to hate watch. Provides them with some sort of joy. And yeah, despite not saying anything in the chat, they certainly do seem to stick with the stream and watch it. So again, you'll have to explain that to me. But I don't know. I mean, if I was to do Kerbals right now, that would be an investment in time, and that will take some time and stuff. I've been going for 4 hours now, 4 hours and 20 minutes almost. And, you know, despite the fact that it is certainly enjoyable, you know, I've only got a certain amount of gas in my tank, as it were. And, you know, talking to myself, despite, you know, obviously people watching and listening, can get a little tiresome, I guess, especially physically. So, I don't know, maybe I'll take this time right now for somebody to call in. I mean, Latino Heat, you were talking earlier in the chat. Why don't you call in via Skype? And, I don't know, let me take a break on my voice, or anybody else for that matter. Why don't you call in? I especially accept anyone who's long-winded and can speak for a long time and just at least give me 5 minutes to just catch my breath and just relax a bit from the vocal actions that I've committed. Crimes, even. Crimes. The insult to the injury. Skibbity bop da da. Let me just check this private message. That's funny. Yeah, I'm a little tired. What can I say? Obviously, we can't expect the hate watchers to call in. They're too pussy and scared. It is 7:32 p.m. Eastern Time. Let me just check one thing here. Lots of messages, but what's going on? Where are the callers? Got so much to say. Skibbity bop da da. All right. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. I'll play a little bit of Kerbals. I could play that game alone or with people. It really doesn't matter. But where's Kerbals? Where's Kerbals? There. Let me just get it set up here, and we'll continue on with the video game fun. There we go. Also, I should remind you that apart from the statement I'm about to make, there has yet to be one mention of drama on this show. So, yes, you can. Well, I guess there's going to have to be two, but yes, you can do video games and not talk about drama. So, there you go. You got two sort of references to that, and that's it. Because I like my video games, and there's really no need to bring up things of that nature. So let's get back here. Take a look at our game. Still don't know what I'm going to make for dinner. So that is the conundrum that I'm dealing with right now. Also, to be quite honest, Joe Cronin, wherever you are out there, tonight would be a great night to do Final Frontier News, or perhaps Star Trek stream. So please, get your shit together. Let's do it. Alrighty, let's do this. So, where were we? Community Kerbals 2023. Let's do that. If you're in the chat and you want a Kerbal made of yourself, suggest it. And we shall make you a Kerbal. So, early morning. What do we got here? I believe that we did a version 3 of our rocket last time. VR3. Let's load this up and see what this bad boy looks like. Oh yeah, we were gonna actually, well, being a blue blood, sometimes I do speak in third person. But yeah, what we might want to do is actually have these as it's called an asparagus stage, where they will run out of fuel first, fall off, and then, this rocket would still continue to have sufficient fuel to continue. So, got this here. We want a lander as well. That's specifically what we want. Hook up a moon lander so that this thing can emulate the Apollo project. Although we may need to adjust this because this might be a little too thin. Yes. So we're going to call this, let's see here. Playing on the whole Saturn stuff, we'll call it Jupiter 5. And we are going to do a little bit of change in here. So first, remove the struts. remove this, remove that, and yes, that too. Now, this, we're going to have to disassemble this whole fucking thing. Alright, so there's our capsule. We have our solar panels, which we didn't include prior, but we've fixed that. We have our service bay. I don't believe I made a video showing this, but okay. So we've got multiple batteries inside, both RCS fuel and main fuel. Main fuel is oxidizer and liquid fuel. That's what's in here. But I'm trying to make it as close to the Apollo thing as possible. A few experiments in here. Temperature. What is this? Utility. All right, so hold on. Science. That's what it is. So the blue thing there. No, did I? No, I didn't include the blue thing. That one there. This one. It's on the right. Press mat barometer. So a device for measuring the local atmosphere. This really doesn't matter because it's not the science version of the game. It's just what is it? Sandbox. So as such, you're not really gaining any points from this, but hey, you can still check them. You have the thermometer there. Just measures temperature, obviously. And then we have the double C seismic accelerometer. The device contains an extremely sensitive acceleration sensor, which when properly settled on a firm surface will detect and record accurate seismic activity. The accelerometer will still function while flying, so the double C can also be used to measure accelerations during flight. Warranty void if shaken or exposed to a vacuum. So we'll close these doors here. And we're going to want to create our moonlander. So this is going to be an interesting one. We need a Sepratron for here. We want this thing to separate from both. Yeah, I guess that will. Oh, hold on. Yeah, there we go. It'll go both ways, but actually, will that work? Yeah, we'll do it this way. What else? What else? I don't know if I should use a bigger engine for this. Probably not. So we got a Sepratron. Need our module here. So there's our moon module. We need a dock that can connect to this. Actually, yeah, we're going to remove that. It's not really accurate. Come on. What's going on? So where is this? The coupler. Nope. Perfect. And well, we might as well duplicate that, stick that there. Now we're going to need to create this here. Although I might give it a, there's our lander. I might give it a roof that's slanted. Wasn't really that much in the Apollo case, but might make it work. We're going to certainly have to put a aeroshell around this to protect all these components. So now we're gonna again try to replicate this as best as possible. So we'll save this, and actually, just to be safe, we're gonna go to our sub-assemblies here. Where are the sub-assemblies? There we go. No, that's not what I said. This thing here, we're going to put in here. Did it do it? Or did I fuck that up? God damn it. I may have fucked it up. What is this shit? Sub-assemblies. Oh well. We'll figure it out, I guess. But yeah, that whole stage of the rocket disappeared on us. Great job. So we'll have to replicate that. Although we still have VR3 that will, I can still copy that. So, but for the time being, we're going to concentrate on this here. We need the lander portion, so we'll just save that again. We need an engine that will take off. We got to consider the moon's gravity. Nope, where's engines? There we go. 20 kilonewtons, not enough. We need something a little bit better. 60 kilonewtons, that should work for us. Should. Save that. And we're going to have to create the lower half here. So, no, too small. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that. Plus, it's really, I could fuck around. I could fuck around and basically do this. Take this engine and just pump it into here and reduce that size. So it's not perfect, but it's a little more accurate, I guess. And it doesn't look anywhere close to to the moon lander, but we'll try to make it as best as we can, I guess. Well, technically, also this engine wasn't really that far outside the craft itself. It says, let's see here. Let me just change this. There we go. We'll click on that and move it up. There we go. It was basically like that. So if you take a look at that, most of the what's called the bell, the engine components were actually inside this. It was a column in the middle of the lander, so made moving around quite difficult. I wonder whether or not a larger decoupler will actually cover this up. No, it does the same thing. Usually it's nice when it goes flush with it. Okay, so that's this Sepratron, right? Yeah, we wanted to separate both. Hold on, no, that we did that the other one. Hold on. No, this is what we want is one of these, a decoupler. Oops, it's too big. It's too small. Let's go with this one. Despite it being very large, will fit with the base of this, the fuel tanks. I think it's this one that we're going to pick. Yeah, this will be our fuel for landing on the moon. Now, granted, we could actually adjust this, and it's a lot of fuel, though. That is a lot of fuel. We also have to think that we're going to have to add RCS to this, because it's going to have to adjust itself accordingly. And it's going to need thrusters as well that will help manage that. Oof, this is going to be a challenge, because I am trying to do it accurately as best as I can in a stock aim without any upgrades or anything like that. Engines. I'm wondering what I'm going to use for landing on the moon. Or the mun. 60 kilonewtons still seems a little insufficient. But this motherfucker here, this is a shuttle engine, and it would use that fuel up in no time, and certainly be way too powerful. So we're not going to do that. We could actually use these rockets here. Hold on, these ones here. They're only 16 each, but if you were to multiply them, you can get some good thrust. Let's see what else. Landing legs. That'll help us better define what we're going to use to land with. These legs don't look too bad. These ones, actually, these ones are better. Just take these away, and they were basically positioned like, well, actually they weren't positioned like that. The entrance and exit, the egress point, as it were, was located here on the Apollo lander, and it was actually positioned this way, so that when they came out this bottom area here, which is a window, the ladder would actually be flush with the leg, and that's how they supposedly got out. But this is on the other side here, which we could still make use of. Still proper position, I guess. Yeah, I think we'll do that. And I may actually, I don't know if we'll do, maybe I should do some testing on this. Nah. Alright, so we need, I do want to, again, emulate this as close as possible. So I would like to find an engine that I can land on the moon with that is as similar as possible. I might have to use this one for another stage. This one's 60 kilonewtons. I don't know if it's going to be sufficient, though. Good angle, though, on that. And the engine that descended, the bottom one here, was a lot more stronger than the one that had to take off from the moon. So, yeah. Well, actually, hold on. Is that low enough? Yeah, well, you know what, I'll keep it that way. I'll keep it that way. Let's see what else. Oh, Casey's Raw is streaming over me? You naughty boy. Naughty. You know what I want to do? I actually do want to test this thing out. I want to make this into a separate assembly. Let's see if it works this time, or if I'm gonna have to fucking start over. But we'll call it Moon Lander 1, I guess. ML1. Save. Alright, so can we save anything from this one? Probably not, but just attach this here. Nope, that's not what I asked for. Stupid. That's not what I asked for. Oh, and it disappears. How nice. Alright, well, save that and we'll load. ML1. Oh, it's a substage. That's why it won't load. Grand. Okay, cancel that. Let's just make a new one. Call this Luna 1. And let's, I don't know, load up one of these modules here. I think it's this one. Is it this one? Yeah, it's the small one. So, nope, that doesn't work. So there's our thing. Get rid of that. All right. So, gonna load the subassembly here. Oh, there we go. So this is going to be an unmanned test of this vehicle. See if it is worthy of landing on the moon. So what we're going to do is do that, do that, do that, do that, do that. There we go. Very nice. Save that. And we need to make it similar to command module of Apollo. So we've got 4 here. It's got to be equidistant. That looks good. They were a little bit further out, but actually, are we going to do that? Let's see, structure. Nope. There we go. So there's these guys that I could attach. Should be able to attach to this. Or no, it's not. What's the one that lets me do that? It's one of these. Yeah. So let's just put that over there, 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 and there. So a little, well, a lot more closer to what the Apollo lander looked like. So there we go. Do have to add a ladder back here. So utility. This one's the longer one. Place that right there. I'm going to extend the ladder, which obviously goes down, but now we're going to do this. Tool move. We're going to select it and rotate. There we go. See? Very easy. Let's try to rotate a little bit further down. No. That looks good. Yes, that does look good. So, I'm going to retract the ladder. Retract the ladder. And yes, that looks excellent. So now, save that again. Still need to add RCS to this. Now, if we do look at our pods, this one here does carry electric charge of 100, which reminds me we need to add batteries. Monopropellant of 40. But we're going to need more tanks on there if we're going to want it to handle this sort of thing. Also, just realize it has no fuel. It has no actual rocket propellant to eject it. So we're going to have to actually change that there. Pity. Actually, can I do this? Fuck it. It's unmanned. We don't have to worry about losing Kerbals or anything like that. So fuel tanks. Where's our monopropellant? There we go. So, oh, it doesn't want to even attach to this. It'll attach to this, but not to this here, unless it's over here. Interesting. How are we going to do this? We want the monopropellant above. Although, you know, the moon lander did have monopropellant on its lander as well. But why is this being a bitch? Alright, let's see if maybe I can manipulate this. Up, up. Good enough. It won't do what I want it to do. I want it to double the pattern here, but it doesn't want to do that apparently. That's weird. Very weird. Alright, so try this again. Move it up. I said move it on up. Maybe put it out a little bit. There we go. Well, it doesn't look too bad. Yeah. I have to work on this because I'm not really liking it. These should be smaller. I need to work on more fuel. But you know what? I think I'm done. We've been going on for how many hours here? Close to 5 hours. So nice little decompression session. And I hope you guys enjoyed the time that you spent here, because I certainly did. That fishing game certainly went quite quickly. And yeah, it was fun to start to think again about Kerbals. But, you know, the problem with that game is that it's addictive, and you could think for hours about how to make your rocket better. And I just think that I deserve a rest. So, on that note, let me just quit this game here. Switch over to this screen. And yes, just thank you for tuning in, enjoying the show. And as always, I shall see you next time.